아니, 절대 아니다. 자판기에 초코바의 손이 닿지 않아 레일건으로 자판기와 정면 승부를 벌이려던 것은 절대로.
Mr. Nanjiro, bot beat you. All good. It. Alright. Let's get this bread. Let's win the 50-50. Also move this down here. I think I'm supposed to be down here as well. Also, good body today. I feel like lighting's already off. Today's story for work. Can't wait. No lookup. Oh, double SR though. Barrel. Giga Ray. Crazy coworker, the old one. Crash out your manager. What do you mean you can crash out back? Hey, Egyptian. There's a hotfix in 5 minutes? Oh yeah, I did see that actually. But it shouldn't affect me being online right now, right? So... yeah, non-maintenance. I saw that, and that's the reason why, I mean... I wasn't gonna start any sooner anyways, but wait, 30 minutes. I know that the Chaos difficulty is supposed to update, so that's what I'm waiting for here. Or I was gonna like rush. I was gonna do other stuff, waiting for that update. Am I going to Heart Pity? 35. With. Yeah, that's crazy. Having both of these go to so deep into pity. Come on. You can do it. Okay. 5 off pity. Feels bad. 5 off heart pity. Okay. Heart 15. Right again? Okay.
모든 상황만 파악한다면 못 이길 전투는 없어.
Luke? Again? Longer version, coworker was eating food during last break. Manager wanted to sign for some equipment. Coworker says, "You see what I mean, right? You got out of my face." Crazy. Did I lose like 50-50 on Narja? I think I rolled to almost pity as well for Narja. I did lose. Wait, I've lost every 50-50. The last 3 50-50s. One of the jobs right for me, and you work somewhere by myself. 90% by yourself. He's like, I need to be self-employed and never work with anyone. He'd just be a day trader at that point. But I've literally lost my last 4 50-50s, I think. Wait, did I lose on Serenial? No, I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't lose Serenial. I think. No, wait, I have lost my last. Wait, I've lost 5 50 or 4 50s in a row. Because I think. Yeah, I hit. My last pulls were like. I saw Luke into Haru, into Magna, into Luke. I literally lost 4 50-50s in a row in this game. Bro. And I'm not even getting lucky on pity. Bro. Oh my, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. I hurt instantly on the first pull. Once again denied right before. Pity. Oh, well, at least he's home. Is it a double, at least? Hey, Juke. Oh, man. Another Ray. 10 stream walk streak, not bad. Everyone leaves him alone because we all know he's crazy. He's just salty. He couldn't talk crazy. Yeah, he just got mad because someone called him out. So funny. I just realized. I just pulled 150 times. Or no. 70 plus 60. I played 130 times on this banner. I got 0 Amir dupes. Wait, where's Amir? I got 0 Amir dupes just now, I think. How about, did I get 2? I think I got these on Narja's banner. I think I literally got 0 mirror dupes to that entire pull. Entire thing. That was cute. You got 2 Amirs and at least 6 multis. It's not too bad. I probably got screwed on that. I got super screwed just now. Tragic, honestly. I don't even think I did the, dude, I've not been playing this game. I didn't even do last week's Basin, I think. Or last season's Basin. I think I skipped it entirely. That is pretty funny, Nanjiro, just the entire... Bro is unloved in the workforce. Thoughts on 9? I missed last stream, you didn't post it anywhere? Oh, yeah. I think she's probably gonna be whatever. I thought about making a video yesterday, but I didn't have much positive or many positive things to say about her. There's a singular build that I think that'll be good for her. And I think it's gonna be a really boring build. It's essentially gonna be duping Fighting Spirit 3 times, getting draw 2 on this, getting draw 2 on this, and going like just a generic like not extreme, but one of these other ones. So probably like Flash, for example. And then just playing. And then the idea is that you play Experience Strike to burn the first level, and then you play all the Fighting Spirits in a row. Oh my bad, it would still be extreme. It is still extreme because you use Experience Slash to eat the first Q, and then you go to Q level 1 or Extreme level 1, and then you play 1, 2, 3, 4 Fighting Spirits, and then you play the last Extreme manually. So you need like +8 mana somehow just to play all of her cards. What are my toxic streamer's thoughts on 9? Yeah, she's not impressive at all, in my opinion, because her builds are just all bad. Like, literally the best you can get is like 0 mana draw 1, and then also 0 mana draw 1, and then Divine Epiphanies on her are completely useless because you can't duplicate Q because it's a unique, and you also don't want to dupe Experience Strike because it exhausts the card. Oh wait, you can't. Oh my bad, you can't duplicate Fatal Strike because it exhausts the card. Like, it doesn't activate it like Fighting Spirit does. It just exhausts it. And you might notice that Fatal Strike is literally just a worse Fighting Spirit, because with Q Extreme, even level 1 Q Extreme is 200% damage, and that it does outscale this at the very least, because this is 260. Oh wait, it's not even the right one. Oh, it's this one. Like, this one is a little better than this, because it'd be 3, so it'd be 9% increase, so it'd be like 400 damage percent. So Fatal Strike is better than the first level Q Extreme, but then like Fighting Spirit outscales it almost every other direction. Especially since you don't even want the Epiphany you don't want this Epiphany. You want this, but +1 draw. So it'd be 140 multiplied by 60%, which is only like 250%. So I guess it still is correct to go 4 of these with Divine Epiphanies, but it gets outscaled pretty fast. So I don't know. Like, getting 260% times 4 for this with a lot of draw power, which is probably required, to be honest, with how little draw there is. And then we look at the Hue Extremes. Like, you lose like 50% here, that's fine. You lose 100% here, you lose 120 or 160 here, you lose more here. It's just like it's just not good. Or it's like, it's fine, it'll be a lot of damage, especially if you're in Chaos, but it's just like, the cap out's so low for this type of character, because obviously a lot of other characters, like, you'll be doing like 7 hits. You'll be doing 7 hits with like probably some amount of morale or other buffs. But I mean, I guess within reason, like 9 is fine for the most part. Like, again, you probably do you either go for like a draw 2 Fatal Strike, dupe a lot, or you go for 4 Cups of Fighting Spirit, dupe a lot, and everything else is like really irrelevant. Like, this Experience Strike thing is garbage. Or I mean, this is fine. This first version is fine. Even this second version is fine, but you still want draw 2. Or draw 1 at least, ideally, over that. And obviously getting draw 1 is really, really difficult as a generic Epiphany. So I'm not particularly impressed, but, you know, it could be worse.
함장님을 보조하겠습니다.
It could always be worse.
후회는 없을 거다.
I also don't know if I have enough to level her up.
행동으로 증명하지.
That's why I kept my stamina.
말보단 행동으로 증명하지. 말보단
I think she's very uninspiring, is my main issue.
말보단 행동으로
Like, she's actually a little bit better than I gave her credit for just now, in my opinion. But It's not as though she's particularly impressive. You overfarmed Talmats? Funny. Yeah, I didn't farm anything. I've just been doing weapon thing equipment. Didn't farm promo. Yeah, I mean I have plenty of stuff to use. I don't know why I'm like, wait, what level was this?
내가 몸좀 풀어볼까? 꼼짝 말고 있어. 하겠습니다. 내 발소를 발동.
You have a comment, you're gonna be like, wow, this can't be good.
이 정도는 기본이잖아.
Never a good sign.
칭찬해도 된다니까.
후회는 없을 거다.
Was it 36 the level? Green Haru, but less interesting. Oh yeah,
풀어볼까?
that is. I had that conclusion yesterday. I did. Yeah, obviously missed stream. I could have probably cut the stream out and like just given my thoughts for the part that I like that cut bit. But that is pretty much what she is to me. Wow, it's saying quite a bit. It's not saying too much, I think.
풀어볼까?
Sorry, why did I just draw 15 cards? One, two, three, four, five. This is bugged. Fragment's bugged.
내가 지켜주니까 발동. 발동. 시공사의 말로다. 이 정도는 기본이잖아. 마음껏 칭찬해도 된다니까.
Yeah, right? I'm not going insane. Did I just triple my hand from Fragment? Not surprising at all, by the way, but... Back. I think Yuki might be my most used character in the game, outside of Mika and Veronica. Just because she's always in my farming teams. Oh, I see. It's not activating multiple times. It is activating multiple times. Wait. What? Let's see if anyone's talking about this. Oh wait, maybe the hotfix was supposed to fix it. Let me check. I know the hotfix is doing something. Where is it? Fate, damage. Oh, okay. It says malfunctions. Yeah, the patch notes says that it's malfunctioning. Well, that was a funny bug. But yeah, I think like she's fine. I think I'm just bored because it's the same like fatty hit, except 9.
승인을 기다리는 정책이
Like,
있습니다.
to be fair, Haru also requires a big hand and like a lot of draw. And Haru also doesn't have nearly as good scaling, or like supporting Haru doesn't amount to nearly as much as supporting 9 does. But I get the feeling that Haru's animations are gonna be much nicer than 9's animations. Cause because Haru's really clean, and I do not have the same expectation of 9 being very clean.
모든 안건을
I guess they're both in the end like they're like quote unquote signature cards. What is in here? God, the lag. This game is very unhappy right now.
오셨군요, 함장님. 잠시 기다려주시면 금방 도와드리겠습니다.
I swear, every new patch like ruins the optimization of this game a little bit more. 9 is trying to ore farm. True. Wow, I got a really nice number there.
아니, 절대 아니다.
Oh. 5 days left. Sure. Sure. Is this Okay, it is the no, it isn't. Oh wait, is this a fake trauma code? I also forgot to complete oh, I can still have it. Okay. That's good. I think I missed out on the like limit time rewards, but I don't really care. Gotta be honest. This game's limit time rewards are very low impact to me. Alright, that's Tefera. Is that her brother over here? Interesting. Chaos requires you to do... Okay, you know what? We're skipping the story. I'm sure it won't be that big of an interesting story. Oh, I can always reread it if it comes down to it. We're just here for the chaos. The pains of adding a story skip, no one's gonna read. Probably read it on my own time after stream. Just see if the story's any good. Because the Luke story, like, actually, like, just destroyed my motivation. Oh, Tefera.
조금만 더 오래.
Tefera plus probably her partner. I'm trying to frame one skip here. Oh. Okay, I feel like this is the type of story that might actually be interesting to read if they actually approach the topics well. So I think I will probably play this on an iPad while I'm like doing Arknight stuff later. Not right now. We're trying to get into the content. Wow. These voice actors are going crazy. People said the story is very good this time around. Hey, if it doesn't cover a man, then it's probably gonna be fine. That's the lesson I've learned. As long as a independent man or like as long as it's women and not like a overconfident prodigal man, it'll be fine. Right now, the only man that's present in this story is like some evil guy that has like 7 mouths. It seems so. We'll probably be safe. It'll be a little boy who has to dodge being Owen, and it'll be evil man. So we're safe.
조심해서 내려오세요.
It's a lot of swords.
함장이
The entire crew is here. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Spooky. Wow, wait, even Maribel's here? Why do we have like 17 people with us in this chaos exploration? If we die, we all go down. There will be no survivors. I'm sure they'll explain why, like, everyone's present. It's actually, like, I don't know why I'm complaining, because it's more interesting that way if everyone actually has a role in the story, as opposed to, like, what Wuwa does, or it's just a banner character. We constantly have the main 3 girls being present, even Maribel and Lucas are still here.
어라?
Ora? Hey, it's us!
이건 꼭
Oh my god, double Owen cucking. The way they don't have Owen in the sprites so that they can avoid triggering the Koreans as much as possible. Or the, not even just Koreans, probably like all the mad people. Did you expect Maribel? Yeah. I mean, she's only had 1 line so far, but I am spam skipping, so odds were pretty high that she's had more lines. And I just didn't see them because, you know, physically cannot see them at the moment.
붙잡혀서는 안 돼.
Click, click, click. Fuck, fuck, fuck. These are really annoying sound effects. I need these to stop. Rattling. Rattle, rattle. Oh my god, this is such a long quest line.
걱정 마라.
That guy's probably gonna be the main villain, right? He's probably gonna be like the final Great Red Boss, I assume. And look at her big ass sword. Wait, and to open back? Okay. I wish her outfit wasn't as like, I don't know. I wish she had real pants, I guess. That'll always be like the end,
준비는 끝났다.
like the main issue I have with these games.
서두르도록. 좋다.
Like the fact that we don't have real pants is so weird.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라. 서두르도록.
Like where are our real
한 번에
pants?
쓰러지지. 준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
For not having real pants is a real problem for design. It's just such an odd decision. Like what's preventing her from having real pants?
더 빠르게. 마음껏 바라봐라.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, even her coat's like not even a coat. Like she like cut her coat in half and it's like hanging like behind her like a skirt. Oh wait, okay, my bad. It is a coat. It just doesn't have. It's just sleeves and a cloak. It's not even a coat.
이야, 이 정도까진
It's
예상
just
못했습니다.
sleeves and a cloak so we can see all of her front. I don't know, like
시끄러.
like right here, wherever this like collar thing is, this up is so cool, and everything below is so bizarre. Like I get it because it's a gacha game and it's a Korean gacha game, so they need to design everything hanging out. Man, so disappointing. Like literally, her like portrait silhouette is so like high key badass, and then you go below and it's like a totally different character.
이쪽입니다.
Like I'm glad that she's at least like she has a stern face and everything. Like I'm glad at least her portrait's cool, but everything else is like very for the what's the word? Like very on par for the chorus. Yeah, like her face, shoulders up, pretty good. Just a shame that that's not all we have. Also, there's so many inhuman creatures in this world, and the only inhuman we have playable is fucking Hugo.
이제
Even Narja, the least justifiable human least justifiably human character in the game, Narja, is still human. Like, Narja literally might as well just be a human. Because her monstrous traits are like so unseeable. So this is just Arabia now.
알세요?
The music's very Arabian.
더스트, 리코님.
I figured, oh, who the hell was that? Oh, it's the cat girl that they redesigned. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is she the next character after Tefera? Oh, that girl's definitely gonna power creep the game. Oh no. Cat girl's definitely power creeping the game. That's crazy. Dude. 10? Dear God. So many chapters to skip. She's the next bomb. She is. I should have done this off stream. This thing's so much longer than I thought it was gonna take. My like game froze. I like didn't unfreeze it for like an hour. And I was like getting lunch and like doing other stuff. Like finishing laundry up and everything. Now we're punished by going through story skipping manually.
백님, 살려주십시오.
Dang. Oh my god. Obligatory evil guy with ratty hair. Ratty oily hair. Call 9. 9 who's standing right in front of us. Okay. Yeah, rip the pillar. Oh. Okay, doing a little bit more than ripping the pillar apart. My bad. Doing a good amount more than just ripping the pillar apart. Damn, girl.
걱정 마라.
3 more episodes. If it's taking me like 20 minutes just to do all this, I can't imagine how long the actual chapter is. Seems like a lot's going on. Oh, hello there. Very handsome man. Oh, is this AoE? Justice. Oh, but it's not. No, it's order, not justice. Wait a second. Is it Yuki's time to shine? Is it Yuki time?
좋다. 실력 준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 준비 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Yuki time.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면 잡아라. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록 더 빠르게. 버틸 수 있다면
Wait a second. That's not what I wanted to exhaust.
준비는 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
No crit.
곤란해 하시니 깃발 힘을 빌려드리지요.
Okay. Spitter. Gonna be a orbital nuke. Never mind, it's not gonna be orbital nuke.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
쓰러뜨려.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like this is the character I'll only enjoy if I manage to get I manage to get what I want to build. I don't know. I need to find a better build for her. Like a better build concept, because it's like...
이 상황에
Because my entire issue right now with her build is that I'm using Fighting Spirit as a proxy to activate Hugh. And that's not really that interesting. Like, I'm literally just playing a 1-mana deal damage over and over again. And, like, evolving a card. But I get no, like, secondary benefits because... Yeah. That's probably why I fundamentally don't really like 9, is because I'm not building or enhancing a particular interesting aspect of the kit. I'm literally just like pretending that the vast majority of her kit is not a thing. Or like, I'm ignoring a lot of stuff. If that makes sense. Because like with Haru, there's a very clear card to play around, and like you can become really attached to very specifically anchor shot. Like this anchor shot, you covet. But with 9, you don't keep the hue you start with. If you Divine Epiphany this hue, it's worthless. I guess it could give you like a bunch of morale, but morale's useless on 9. Like nothing, there's no generic Epiphany that'll be good on 9 because she just wants raw multiplier damage. But then like nothing else she has does anything. Like this increased damage by 30%, like if this is stacking, then maybe it's okay. But then it's a one-time stack, it's not even that high of a stack. 30% of 210 is only like 63. So really, who cares? And nothing else, none of these other cards are like worth duping at all. Like, period. And the same thing with this one, like the best duping card is the generic Epiphany with the draw one. Because you need so much draw to make everything work. Otherwise, it's like, all these blow ass. What does she do when you run out of Hue? Nothing. Hue is hard-coded to make it so that you have to wait until next turn to cast Hue again. And to be fair, like, if you're playing Hue Extreme, you won't have much AP to play around anyways, or to play with anyways, so it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, Hue Extreme is the one Hue that's like, oh, like, I spent all my mana leveling it up, so it's fine. Like, you really are spending 5 mana to level it up, and another 2 mana to play it, so it's 7 mana. So it's like, fine. Like, alright, Hue Extreme builds, I can live with that, at the very least. Like, I'm burning 7 mana a turn, that's basically a full turn for anyone else anyways, like, it doesn't matter. But, I guess my problem with Hue Extreme is just like, you're doing nothing interesting, you're just leveling up the card, and obviously, again, it's just Haru. But Haru, but with Haru, when I hit my 1200 stack, I keep it. Like, obviously, this scales way harder with damage amp than Haru's card does. So, like, if I play Aurelia, like, if I manage to get Aurelia plus this girl to work together somehow, it'll be fine. But the issue is that I'll never be able to play Aurelia with this girl. Because Aurelia doesn't give AP and doesn't give draw. And it's AP hungry. So I need a Minor Miracle to actually get Aurelia to work with this Hue. And it's better to cycle this Hue than it would be to, like, risk playing around Aurelia, because if you... I guess it retains, it's fine. Like, you could just hold it. You could do silly, like, Giga Aurelia turn, I suppose. Where you stack this to, like... You, like, keep softies, and then you rat for, like, 20 turns, and then you play this Hue at the very end, and do, like, 100,000 damage with this Hue. But then, like, that's just a worse Chizuru, like, clip. Because obviously Chizuru is doing the same thing, but... I guess with 9, the benefit is that you can level, like... The benefit with this Extreme, or with this Hue, is that you don't have to kill anyone. Like, you can just bind a Hue Extreme and then delete everything. And then AFK with 9 and then play Veronica Aurelia and then just like never attack and heal out everything and it'll be fine. So like the meme build with 9 is a lot easier to set up than the meme build with Chizuru because Chizuru actively needs things to hit and farm up on, while 9 doesn't. So I guess that's like the one like good content build for 9 is going for the Giga damage, 1 billion damage, slapping from holding Extreme and ratting with Aurelia as long as possible. You'd have to exhaust Swifty somehow, is the only problem with that Aurelia build, I think. I mean, you wouldn't have to. Actually, maybe you would, but I don't know how you'd exhaust. Because you have to farm softies. I guess, okay, yeah, I guess I know what you do. The idea is that you'd farm like 5 softies, and then you'd cast all the Swifties, and then you start AFKing with 5 Softy 3s pumping every turn. Yeah. You'd use this, get 5 softies, burn all the Swifties, and hold some sturdies, and then start like clicking end turn over and over again, stack up all the buffs. Find some content that doesn't like one-shot you and is healable with like 2 sturdies. And then after like 100 turns, you play all of your softies, and then you generate like 5 extra softies, or like however many softies you got with the sensor, and then you deal quadrillion damage with 9. Okay. That gives me some motivation to play 9 a bit more. I'm still not impressed by like her upper limit, but the fact that I can come up with, as always, being able to come up with like a funny build is usually good enough for me with these characters. It also gives you an excuse to play Aurelia, so I'll take it. What am I missing here? Worthless. Oh, that's actually really good, isn't it? Alright, guess we'll be living in green pots for a while. And then for these, we'll go 2-2-2, even though it's probably not that powerful. Mainly because we don't have many other... Like, I only bother farming 2-2-2 for a very long time. We're going for defense. Defense, crit, everything else. What are my Narja items? I'm just taking Narja stuff. I think my Narja had decent stuff on her. I know she didn't. I had Instinct, I need Order. Not Justice. Did I keep any Order? Worthless. I kept no Order sets. This is also worthless on 9. Oh, this 4 set's actually quite good. But it's only +1. Yeah, this 4 set's actually pretty good because she has only like high cost cards. And you're activating a lot of 2 costs for free. Good work. I don't have any other orders. This is HP. Defense. Alright, we'll cover everything else then. Clearly that's not gonna work out. I just need crit chance. I should probably take from Orlia, because Orlia has a lot of good stuff, but it is what it is. You can tell I've not done any account management in a hot minute. I need crit and defense. Ooh. Double defense. Attack. Attack +1. That's good enough. Oh. Okay. That went from being pretty good to being absolutely worthless. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Well, it is what it is. I now need I need defense set for sure. I need defense set off this. Shit, I have so many head equips. I'm stealing more from Narja, I guess. So I still need 2 defense items. Steal from Narja here. Crit, defense, sure. Narja is the other. Let's see. I'll grab defense set here then. She's justice, right? That's pretty awful. I was gonna keep it if I was at least somewhat usable, but that is unusable for sure. That one's pretty good. I should check. She is justice,
후회는
right?
없을 거다.
She's order. Oh my god, I misclicked. Well, now I have a really good order set. I'm too stupid. I can never get the difference between justice and order in my head. That's so awkward. I got a really good item just for it to be the wrong option. Damn, sucks. That looks good enough. Okay, never punished. I'll take that. Wish if they're fucking up. Yeah, imagine if this was... Yeah. That's just my bad. And even fed into damage over time. Do I have no crit pieces here? I have 1 crit piece here. I'll grab some of these. One of these is bound to be decent enough. Double defense %. Defense and crit. Go this one first. Okay, that's worthless now. So it's fine. Raw stats, I'll take it. We'll just do 2-2-2 again because it's
후회는
easier.
없을 거다.
48% crit, 307 defense. It's not that great.
말보단
Could be better.
증명하지.
315 now. Not missing out that much on everything else. Why is my defense low? It's probably because I don't have a defense percent here. Is there even a way to get more defense %? It's only attack on this, right? Attack order. Yeah, so I think the reason why defense is low is probably because I don't have defense percent or everything else. I have 1 line here, 2 lines here that all both miss upgrades. This one hit. This one hit a little bit. I'm missing flat defense here. I'm missing percent defense. Oh, but I can't get it on this one either way. Seems fine.
후회는 없을 거다.
315. If I level her all the way, then she go to 14%. Plus 2. 8. 4, 13. Go like 16. She get plus 16 from that. Then she'd be 33, 31. It's not too bad. Also even have on this. Looks fine. Alright. Seems good to me. Let's get this show on the road. What the heck? Should I relaunch? I'm gonna relaunch. I do not feel like doing all those starting ones. Because I'm pretty sure the game said that they were going to... Like, the hotfix said they were going to fix that. Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, Galactic Disaster, Chaos difficulty unlock adjusted based on previous season clear difficulty. Did I actually unlock too fast? Is that why I got punished? I opened the game too quickly, and if I had waited until after the hotfix, I would have been fine. So do I now have to redo all of my chaoses because I opened the game too quickly? Shouldn't we get compensation for that? That's literally so much, like, such a waste of time to have to clear at least like 4 chaoses just to get to a point where it's worthwhile. Man. Whatever. I guess it is what it is. Now we wait for the game to load. Yippee! God, I didn't realize that the game wasn't gonna. My HDD didn't hold the preload on this game. I think it did before, so I didn't. I thought it was gonna like load really quickly, and so reopening it wouldn't be a problem. But I think it's because the update. The update just means gotta sit around. He unquit CZN, yippee! Hey, Fox. Well, I unquit CZN, but as you can tell by the widescreen, CZN might have quit me. I guess the first 4 levels of the Chaos wouldn't even be too bad. Two things: try to get E6 right, so you did singles at 0 pity, got 9 on single number 8. Second thing, you unsold Enfield, saved myself from turning into the madhouse. Fair enough, spoiled. And RIP to Ray. My anxiety was at peak? Oh, I didn't know it was that bad. Well, good on you for uninstalling then. Did you see the translation issues are back again? Oh yeah, I did. The plus and the damage amount. Yeah. I don't know if y'all can hear this, the thing of this. Water. This Pokecore guy, this tweet is so incorrect, by the way, for the selector. It's not okay. It's not that bad, but there's this bit in here where they say you see this? This bit where they say that SP is more important than raw damage is literally wrong. It's literally wrong. If you're able to break, I mean, the SP is important, don't get me wrong, but Pog isn't better than Li Feng because of SP. It's better because the raw damage is better because of Breach being a thing. Might be Wash trying to brute force a 15k HP Cthulhu and got cooked. They did buff a lot of stuff, apparently. So, might just be the HP inflation stopping you around. Oh, Enfield takes... Where is my game? Whatever. I could run... I'm tempted to try Serenial 9 plus Veronica. I probably will, especially if it's redo the first few rounds. Also, I think this game's gonna take like 15 minutes to reload. I should have waited until Hotfix to start stream. I should have done some stuff off stream and then like start stream after I reloaded post Hotfix. Pain. Should have opened Enfield. Should have opened Enfield.
카오스 제로 나이트메어.
Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, barrel.
언제
All right, please give me the upgraded difficulty. Oh, thank God. It was so worth reopening. It was so worth reopening. Dear Lord. Start off with a tier 15. 30%. Wow. This looks horrifying. Alright. We sprint it. What is distortion adaptation? What? Wait, why did I level if I was gonna... Wait, what? What does this mean? Wait, what else is this doing?
후회는 없을 거다.
Flashbang! True. Familial missionary. Yeah. Like ADHD, you run things of nothing getting done on Wuling region. Got your night production started, but that 200 power was sending me. That's fair, spoiled. Memory fragments are overridden.
벌레가 있었.
해바라기 씨 도움이 필요한 해바라기 씨 주시는 건가요?
Are these stats better than mine?
도움이 필요하다면
후회는 없을 거다.
311, 603, 41.
후회는 없을 거다.
311, 603. 311, 603, 481. Wait, am I stronger with this? I genuinely can't tell.
해바라기 씨, 주시는 건가요?
Did I miss the ban? I missed the ban. Do you kind of agree that 9 seems like a better Haru? Yeah, probably. I do think... I think Haru in a longer fight is better overall. But I don't mind calling... I don't mind saying that 9 is stronger Haru, because there's a pretty good chance that, like, because it's defense-based damage, and defense-based damage is, like, really overtuned, that she is better than Haru generically. But Haru's buffs are really, really, really good. So, to me, like, I think the moment you've passed the first turn, Haru might just be better than 9 overall, because if you manage to get the -1 AP on Anchor Shot, and then you get, like, you have AP support. Like, everyone's playing Mika Veronica, by the way. I think there's gonna be people coping that they're not playing Mika Veronica for hard content. Wait, what? Wait, is that Tunnel? Wait, is that Tunnel? Oh, it's probably for, oh my bad, it's probably for the actual content, for, like, arena content. But yeah. Yeah, in a setting where you can use a build and no function as soon as they build, you have no fragments or potentials. Yeah, but it's for every character instead of only one. I think it's kind of useless with that. If it was for every character, then... Or supposedly for one targeted character, then I'd be fine with it. But it's not. I guess what circumstances would you take Haru over 9? Because 9 also has built-in survivability. Like, I think... In my opinion, I would probably take Haru over 9 for anything that goes over, I'd say... I didn't even do my chaoses, whoops. Hey, nice to meet you. I just remember, is trade possible? World tree card. What movement? It's actually a really pretty map. Because Haru has better sustained damage, or better overall damage, because when Haru scales, she keeps it. Whereas with 9, you have to hope you draw in a good order. Whereas Haru, even if you draw her cards too early, you're still getting okay damage out, right? Because, like, think about the example where 9 has to scale back up. Every turn, 9 has to scale back up to her big hit. But with Haru, she has already scaled to her big hit. So on the first turn, if you have Retrieve, Anchor Pointer, or like whatever it's called, the one that gets back the Anchor Shot, if you have Retrieve, obviously that falls off after turn, but you can literally push her Anchor Shot to max damage on the first turn. Especially with, like, discounting abilities. So you can, like, there are gimmicks you can use with Haru where you can, like, utilize characters like Narja or Chizuru or even Veronica to a degree, where you can make the Anchor Shot free, right? And so, if you have, again, assuming Gigabyss, Haru obviously has a -1 AP Anchor Shot. Probably the upgraded version of her base Epiphany, which is, like, giving her 1200 max damage. Actually, like, it's like 400 base and then plus 800% now from playing it 10 times. So you're using a 1200% damage Anchor Shot after you, like, for every subsequent turn. And then you're playing that Anchor Shot potentially 5 times a turn. And it's always going to be 1200, no matter what, at least. Ignoring morale, ignoring damage amount, all that. Whereas with 9, you're not getting nearly that much value. Like, on the first, like, even on the first turn, if you get perfect draw, it's 1200, it's like 1200, 800, 600, 400, 300. That's like the extreme, the extremes progression. And you have to pay that amount no matter what. There are no, you can't get Divine Epiphanies on the her best card, which is the Mythic card, because obviously Mythic cards can't get Epiphanied. So you always have to spend at least 7 mana. Maybe like, you always have to spend 6 mana, my bad, on Narja. Or on 9. No matter what, you're spending 6 mana. With Haru, the high roll is you spend 0 mana. So you spend all this mana. On the first turn, you deal arguably less damage actually than Haru, because Haru is playing her anchor shot 10 times, not just 5 times, whereas 9 is only playing her cards 5 times max, because one of your exhausts is gonna be based on it's like 6 times, we'll say. So like 9 will out damage Haru on that very first turn, but every time either side bricks, Haru pulls ahead. Every time a turn happens, Haru will pull ahead. Every time, like, if the boss doesn't die on turn 1, Haru is automatically gonna get more damage because she retains her damage buffs and all that. So that's why I'm like fairly certain that I'll fight this for fun. It's a bit tanky. We'll fight her. Oh, we'll fight for fun. It's just like the character's like fine, obviously, but I don't think it's accurate to call her a better. It's not correct to call her a better Haru, because that implies Haru is worse, but she likely is not worse. Yeah, Haru scales harder. Oh, it's 120% per stack? Oh yeah, even worse. Haru's anchor shot goes to 1600. I was actually lowballing Haru. That's even worse for Nine's hypothetical. Why is this so tanky? Oh right, I have this buff, but why is it so tanky? What the fuck?
쏴버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 급속 충전 시스템 가동. 콜스 피경! 이거면 되겠죠? 코발트 윙 3년.
Also, like, to be completely fair, I'm also a very big... I'm not a big fan of 9. It's probably the main issue.
준비는 끝났다.
She's, like,
버틸 수
not very spicy,
버텨봐라.
in my opinion.
너는 끝이다.
Like, her design's really cool, and her animations, like, this animation is honestly, like, one of the better designed animations. Not the part where her boobs jiggle constantly like they do in High School of the Dead, but...
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
Like, her animations are really cool.
조준하겠습니다.
And as bad as CZN is with, like, unifying characters, like, it's honestly not that bad.
3년.
Like, I'm surprised, it's surprisingly, like, okay.
침착하게.
But, they played her very safe. Just like they did with Chizuru. Just like they did with, Yuki.
조준하겠습니다. 3년. 코발트 윙 대상을
Which is
집중
annoying.
준비는 끝났다.
The damage is also a bit slow.
조준하겠습니다. 3년. 침착. 집중입니다.
My builds haven't been that bad on her, I thought. Why is she doing so little damage? I'm actually dying. Why did it attack twice? Wait, why did it attack twice? Oh, because it drew a shock card.
서두르도록.
Wait, this is actually gonna beat my ass.
쏴버릴까요?
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
반드시 명중시킵니다.
Why is she not run a healer?
침착. 아픈 거 싫다고요. 입니다.
Millennium Arbor. Cool name. Oh, I guess I gotta go heal. Let me just make sure I can still access this tunnel. If I can. Based on this performance alone so far, it does feel like 9 is not even that powerful in Chaos. You have to like hit epiphanies you all very obviously hit epiphanies with her
쏴버릴까요?
in order for her to be good, which automatically makes her very suspicious.
준비 완료. 침착.
So she has to be ran with better Chaos characters.
경기 좋죠?
Cause yeah, I'm not getting any shield. I'm not doing any damage.
대응 필요합니다. 함장님.
준비는
That's like
끝났다.
no damage at all.
조준하겠습니다. 급속 충전 시스템 갓 코발트 3년.
3년 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 준비는 끝났다. 비켜!
조심하겠습니다.
3년. 3년. 그러지 마!
서버를 코알시키경. 이거면 되겠죠. 코발트 윙
3년.
경기
You thought people were having generally good time with that and doing crazy damage? That's why I'm saying it's an epiphany issue.
준비는
Because I haven't gotten the epiphanies for her.
부디 신중한 선택.
I'm like literally just. I'm also not running Narja. I'm running full damage.
잡아라.
You keep seeing big screenshots. I think those might be people that are getting luckier than me with epiphany procs. Run horror now then? My 9's been one-shotting everything 10k max damage, don't even have Narja. I mean, as I've said, I'm pretty sure it's just me low-rolling the epiphanies. Because I don't have her mythic card. And her mythic's literally her best card by like 20 million points of power. Like, all of her cards blow ass besides her mythic. So no mythic equals bad. And again, it's fine if you hit the mythic, but I'm not hitting the mythic, so I'm not. So like, she's literally dead weight.
침착 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
조준 3년. 준비는 끝났다.
I mean, it doesn't help that I'm on like a 4-mod thing, but I'm on a 4-mod thing without any upgrades. It's probably my fault.
되겠죠. 경기 좋죠.
Where's your coping until you get Iceberg Cleave? Yeah, pretty much exactly. I think I'm dead. First run?
코발트 윙 대상을 집중 타격합니다.
Honestly, it probably is more of an issue of me not having stats. I forgot that I don't have stats anymore.
이런 때는 악당 같은 대사.
Hopefully no one mind breaks.
안 떠올려요.
I forgot that this happened. You need a cope since UNT got spent on 9 singles or 8 singles. Kind of like Yuki Kek. Oh, yeah, she's like Yuki worry coping until you get Iceberg Cleave, pretty much. Agreed. Wait for testing on 9 to see what she's capable of. It seems like she has. Wow, I really just cooked myself without getting these free upgrades. This probably is actually what the reason was. I want this, whatever. Credits, sure. Don't care about that. Need this for sure. When encountering the Lion Divine Delegate. What does that even mean? Bro, I'm running out of money already. What do you mean I have to refarm all this garbage? I'm being forced to refarm everything because I have too many Chaos Ore. Oh. So annoying. Anyone forming the new gear sets? I think people are. I've not done that personally. I didn't pre-farm 9, so I had to grab her stuff first. Alright, let's see if those raw stat buffs are enough to make this feel better. Should I take out Veronica? I really wanted to have more speed, and I'm pretty sure Veronica is really important for speed. Nine sucks, Smile. It's really down to like I don't want to run 50% multiple item isn't only 30%. You added like a lot of value on it. Hey Zach. It's also not even close to morning in any time zone unless you're in Asia. I'm pretty sure not in Asia. Alright, we'll go with the all-reliable.
체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
걱정 마라. 확실히 처리하지.
I am an Asian, so smile. Okay. It might have actually been my fault. I'm missing so many buffs. I missed this, which means that my first 3 fights were harder. I missed like a a lot of extra HP and a lot of extra defense. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was probably my fault that 9 felt weak because I didn't even run. Are you fucking serious? I didn't run the proper stuff. All right, get a round 2 then. She isn't even level 60. Okay, but neither is Serenial. Neither was Serenial, rather.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플
Like
거다.
Serenial was ripping things apart and has been ripping things apart.
쓰러지지.
Not even close. If you're telling me a character should be level 60 to be difficulty 8, that just means the character is trash. There's like no debate about that.
제거한다.
반드시 명중시킵니다.
Skill issue? I mean, I said it might be a skill issue because I messed up my... I forgot that they reset the Chaos upgrades. So it could have been. Sorry, kids. Almost gotta eat. I don't know why to press.
어라? 먹었나? 기운이 나셨나요? 집중.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
써버릴까?
서두르도록.
침착하게.
It only works on herself.
준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
까불지
I'm still not
말라고.
impressed at all.
서두르도록. 버틸 수 있다면.
We'll see. Also, the other issue with Chaos is that, like, how...
비켜.
You just spend so much time getting to the, Okay, also, I didn't even think about this, but, like, having this stuff is so important now. Having this, like, 1 HP for first 3 fights is so important. Like, it makes every character feel... It makes every character feel so much more powerful and absurd. Right, tier 16 not having issues? That's fair. Like I said, it was likely because I fucked up with the Chaos base stats. I don't mind calling it like a personal issue because I messed that aspect up. Because it very was likely, or very likely that it was just me messing up base stats.
쉽지 않겠는데요.
'Cause now I'm here and I have I'm here at my full HP, whereas last time I was like already like half HP for free.
노래는 끝이다. 시시.
써버리 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 갑니다.
How'd your pull go? They went literally worst case scenario. I hit a loop dupe at 65 pity, and then I hit 9 at like 60 pity.
침착하게.
So it was literally worst case scenario.
실력
Like
서두르도록.
really, really bad.
준비는 끝. 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
Lost 4 50-50s in a row in this game.
서두르도록.
써버리.
Like if I wasn't a creator and it wasn't getting funded by the game itself, I'd be so fucking poor.
신지 확인해보자.
I have plenty. I literally have I have more than enough for like the next like 4 characters. But if I keep losing 50-50s and not getting lucky, then I will not have enough by the time
준비는
the
끝났다.
character I actually care about comes out.
침착하게. 경기 좋죠? 아, 준비됐다 합니다. 물러서세요. 갑니다. 까불지 말고.
We get 7,000 monthly. I tried doing, or I made the
써버릴까요?
준비는 끝났다.
what kind of annoyed me was that I did the
내 거다.
I spent time doing the Narja trauma code and they didn't give me 5k for it. So you get 7k for like monthly and then 5k per, usually 5k per mission you do, and it's like very low effort missions. So it's like hella cash.
버틸 수 있다면.
Like it's so free. Also, I just burned my level 2,
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
so
준비는 끝났다.
I'm so bad. For my level 2, didn't cast morale. Sloppy floppy. Complete the weather making unit too weak, not good enough. Clear that 9 is a 5-star mirror at best. I don't know if I want to say that yet. Because 9 does have, like... She has some bare minimum potential. I can give her that much. I don't think she's a 5-star mirror. We'll have to see. Because it really just comes down to...
준비는 끝났다.
It's all 3.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 앞에.
At least to me, it comes more down to,
반드시 명중을 시킵니다.
how much multiplicative scale you can get on her.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 앞에 거다.
과연 함장님이십니다. 신주 기운이 나셨나요?
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
That's pretty good. 1100 for free on Golden Week. These are usually the ones willing gachas. I mean, it's because they're willing to sponsor very small content creators. So like, very small content creators are probably not ones that were whaling. And the larger ones, you're probably not giving them enough anyways to get the max amount. So you're giving small content creators like $100 a month, which is obviously that's hella high. But you're ironically not losing too much out on it because they likely weren't spending on your game to begin with. But now they might gas your game up because you gave them cash. That was a really ugly voice line. That's how I see it at least.
서두르도록.
See,
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
1800. 1800 on a week.
준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요?
좋다. 실력. 준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Also in class and all again.
제거한다.
How many clickbaits do you need? Not many apparently. Apparently you only need 100 subs on YouTube. And then make like a decent video. Won't be too bad, I think.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Gotta buy some subs. Her cat has so many conflicting flaws, only a few things with Godly Epiphany, hopefully a buff and 310 pulls.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
I mean, I don't know if I agree with all that, honestly.
이건 좀 앞에.
I agree she has problems, but they aren't like it's not that bad. Like her kit isn't actually that conflicting. Her kit is fair. And the entire problem with this game is that fair kits are bad kits. But like
신중하게. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
that's all that means. She just has a fair kit.
이 아르헨님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니까.
I don't see how she's that bad. You have 3K subs, what's the problem? I mean, I'm in the content creator program. Spoiled. I'm already in the program that Zach's asking about. I probably should put that on. Oops. That was 12% multiplier. Can I get back down if we go up? I can. She is Mizuru 2.0. I mean, I do agree with Mizuru 2.0. She does feel that way to me. Because that fight just now was pretty hard. And I had Mika healing, so if I had Cernial, I think it would have almost died that fight just now. Mid Ein. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was obvious enough from looking at her kit. If we're being fair. Remove 2, it's 20 each. I still have no Divine Epiphany, so I don't know if I guess the Fatal Strike's already wrong. But we're also moving, I guess. Can you refer me? I don't think it works that way.
다들 어라 언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요.
Synthetic.
천천히 고르세요. 다른 손님도 없으니까요.
My problem with Leaf of the World Tree, I mean, I'll take it for testing. Like heads up testing.
오늘 하신 최고의 선택. 저만
That card doesn't look very good.
어서 오세요.
I know
살아있으면
I know Poor Coco was
또
hyping it
봐요.
up, but I'm not really seeing the vision. Probably not gonna be playing this game anyways. Addicted to the Soul Like game you playing? What game is that? The ally card has not been activated for one turn. Okay. Three fights in a row. We'll see if 9 can push through this. I'll probably get mine broken.
이번 좀 어렵겠는데. 진짜. 하나, 둘, 준비 완. 기운이 나셨나요?
준비는 끝났다. 서두르 준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 좋다. 실력
베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어. 확인해보자. 쏴버릴까요? 야! 준비돼 도와드릴게요.
No Rest with Wicked is an isometric Souls-like game with ARPG gearing system. It came out with up to 4-player multiplayer. Got on sale, but now I'm addicted. That's how they get ya. How they get ya. Another Vuln.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
See, if this character was good,
시간이군요. 기어나요.
all these Vulns would be like actually not bad. I can still play her with.
마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I can still play her with the other thing.
서두르도록. 버틸 수
200
있다면
crit's not too bad, but
잡아라.
it takes so many hits to get there. And Bronco just hit 3700 crit. Weakness, without weakness, that was gonna do a lot less. But yeah, I don't know. This is not very impressive. I'm not gonna hold you. 3700 crit from Veronica after I leveled up. After I did the I guess I was max ballista, but yeah, I'm not impressed by this girl at all.
경기조차 도와드릴게요.
Not impressed at all. I'm investing so much AP for Veronica to.
대응이 필요합니다. 함장님.
준비는 좋다. 실력 서두르도록. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라. 준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
지켜드릴게요. 까불지 말고.
Not impressed. 1400 crit without any reload. Dude, this weakness buff on Veronica is actually so disgusting. This weakness buff, wow. I really can't speak today.
서두르도록 마음껏 바랄게.
Like, starting all my words. Oopsies.
준비됐고요.
I'm so unimpressed.
반드시 명중시킵니다.
He's only E0. You're right. Veronica's not out DPSing 9 because Veronica's only E0. You're right. It should actually be worse because Veronica's only E0. Oh, is this fucker
주의하시는 게 좋아 보입니다.
with Scorching? Bro, this is like actually worst case scenario. It's also it does. Dude, what? I think this is actually.
준비는 끝났다.
Holy fuck.
너는 끝이다. 시시.
Wait, that messed up. Was it level 2? That was level 1, right? So this is now level 2.
서두르도록.
Not level 3.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨. 준비 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
That was with Vuln, by the way. 2500 crit with Vuln, no weakness. Not even impressive. How much effort I'm putting in, at least.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
Holy
한 번에
shite.
쓰러지지.
친절하게 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록.
I'm gonna wrap this in case it buffs again next turn. Oh no, it's gonna buff. My bad, I should have played the card.
대응이 필요합니다.
준비는
함장님.
끝났다. 서두르도록.
집중, 집중. 반드시 명중을 시킵니다. 쏴버릴까요?
준비는 끝났다.
This character is so bad.
준비는 끝났다.
침착하게.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
쏴버릴까요?
서두르도록.
700 versus
준비는 끝났다.
쏴버릴까요?
180,
서두르도록.
360. 360 with nothing else done.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
741 on ult, there's nothing I know. That should be 2k minimum. Okay, I know I'm roasting the character, but what character is doing 2000 damage in chaos on ultimate?
버틸 수
What?
있다면
Oh, I burned the.
잡아라.
Oh, I burned the. So annoying. I
마음껏
burned the good card by accident. What character do you know is doing 2k on raw ult? Like, I know I'm slandering this girl, but who? Like, who are you even talking about? Spoiled. I'm all for slandering, but literally who are you talking about? I don't get it. Not extreme. So this build's already dead. I can't tell you a single character that's doing 2k minimum on ultimate. Love Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Lies of P. Dark Souls 2 is something. DS3 is one of your favorite games, but you could play Bloodborne one day. You like the Dark Souls 2 boss in some areas, but you hated the field mechanics of it. I tried playing Elden Ring. I cheesed the first boss, but then I never opened it again. Create an arena card. At least the music's cool.
집중, 집중.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 것 좋다. 실력
쏴버릴 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 갑니다. 이렇게
There goes Mika.
준비는 끝났다.
침착하게.
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지. 준비는
4%
끝났다.
chance to crit, no crit.
좀 아플 거다.
까불지 말라고. 도망쳐도
Oh, not bad, Mika.
바뀌는 건 없어요. 준비됐어요.
After all that Enfield boss complaining, yeah, I mean, I said multiple times that I was not a Dark Souls player.
헤어지마.
I feel like that was only justified, no, by my Enfield bitchin'. Reset the queue. Jesus.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 사냥의 시간이군요. 기어가라.
Yeah, again, I'm hating here. It's not a good sign that Veronica's doing more damage in Chaos than Nine is. In my opinion, or more consistent at least. Probably about the same, or not way more, but she's like competitive.
이건
She's definitely very competitive with 9, or way less SP, or way less AP
버텨봐라.
utilized. Average Souls like, true. Like, 9 does 100 per crit in between 3k and 4k on final hit. 9 not hitting that little. Well, its investment is minimum. A Dragon Chunker weapon comes first set weapon. Oh, okay. I mean, this is... Oh, it's Start of Battle. Dude, fuck this game. Start of Battle? Who cares about Start of Battle, man? I have to put it on... Dude, who cares about Start of Battle? Fuck me. No spoiled. I think Magna now does that much, but Magna has been like egregiously overbuffed. Like she's been pushed for unironically like 3 patches straight. So I think it's actually fine that 9 is not matching Magna having Giga overtuning going on.
쏴버릴까요?
Like that's probably like I know that's just me, but
준비 완료!
I'm not particularly impressed if sorry, what is reducing my cost? Oh, it's exhaust.
준비는 끝났다.
Oh. So
서두르도록.
that's what Flash is
이건
doing.
좀 아플 거다.
Interesting. Heat Flash might be the best one then, just because it's actually
준비는 좋다. 실력
be flexible.
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
I did not see. I was wondering what was good about Heat Flash. I did not notice it was the
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
I
기운이
didn't realize it was
나시군요.
ignition.
이건 좀 아플
Vulnerable, weakness. Yeah, I don't know. Magna comparison feels a bit weak to me. Like, for me, if Magna wasn't OP, then there's a problem by now. All bangers are busted patch, even crit on their counter attack, so it benefits the best more in crit rate. Yeah, sure, but again, my point is more the fact that like Magna was already like they got buffed 3 patches in a row. Like, don't forget, it's 3 buffs in a row patches. And 9 also has the counterattack build technically. So you could still, like, it could still work out for 9. If you want to go that route. And also, like, Magna's been figured out. And Magna came out literally today. So I know I'm bitching, because, like, I don't like her, but comparing her to a character that's been buffed 3 times in a row with optimized stuff from release. Like, for me, I guess it's like, because for me it's like Haru, like I know Haru is also bad and try to buff this patch, but like I feel like with Haru it's like the direct numbers make way more sense. But with 9, it's like there's an unknown counterattack build that I haven't done the math on. Cost and action points are identical. I don't like any of these. First day, you love the mechanics. Dark Souls to introduce dual wielding. Had some issues, we had fun with it and the feel. There's ever a chance you can vote for a Friday game, which is 4 hours to play a Souls Light. It'll be bad. Started with DS1, DS2 isn't made for Miyazaki, so a different direction. To me, it felt like the game was trying to be full of Dark Souls instead of a Dark Souls game. Demon Souls. Lumina 9? Oh, maybe, actually. That probably would have been a good idea. You're right. I chose wrong, for sure. What's my... Stress... Paint memory, 170. Remove 305. Copy 04. These are all okay. I'm kind of down to just remove stuff for fun. Because I feel like... I still have the Mythic card. Bro, like what? All that and I still don't have the Mythic card? Hello? So fucking stupid. 5 card deck. A whole 100 points to play with? Yeah, it's pretty good now, I think. A lot of greatness and charm for the first game. It was DS2, it was kind of a fan game. Would cry. Yeah, I'd be crying the entire time, and then I just alt F4 at some point. I need to go to Russian real quick. I'm gonna run ads. I won't do anything on CZN until ads are done, Zach. Don't worry. BRB. Alright, box and spoiled. Keep my chair warm for the next 3 minutes.
얼마만의 손님인지 여긴 외롭다고요. 고르셔도 만족하실 거예요. 저만 믿으세요. 얼마만의 손님인지 여긴 외롭다고요. 뭘 고르셔도 만족하실 거예요. 저만 믿으세요. 고르시는 동안 한잔 해도 될까요? 뭘 고르셔도 만족하실 거예요. 저만 믿으세요. 뭘 고르셔도 만족하실 거예요. 저만 믿으세요. 고르시는 동안 한잔 해도 될까요?
So funny, Zach. Or Fox. I read Zach's message and said Zach said Fox. Yeah, every time we meet Cherry, you just get sexier.
뭘 고르셔도
I already own
만족하실
Elden Ring, so if there was a
거예요.
Souls Light, I just play Elden
저만
Ring probably.
믿으세요.
Also, I went to my friend's movie night on last Sunday. One of them brought a cookie crumble from their aunt, or not cookie crumble, pecan crumble.
천천히
I think that's what this
고르세요.
is. Gonna be honest, I don't really know my pastries at all. But yeah, she brought like a ton of it. I probably should have left it in the fridge, but I just left it out. Hope I don't get poisoned. Where's my obs?
고르시는
That's not
동안
Hobbs.
한잔
Where's
해도
Hobbs?
될까요?
Look at how nice this pecan crumble looks. It's apparently super fatty, so
천천히 고르세요.
I become fat.
다른 손님도 없으니까요.
Keep all these on.
말끝 살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭이야.
Something I didn't realize was that
당장 전력으로 부딪혀.
I really messed up the chaos upgrades. I was on the Reddit and the Reddit was telling me that I messed up like 15 separate things. We gotta fix that ASAP.
서두르도록.
순진하게.
Wait, this is kind of not. This is nasty. What the fuck?
준비는
Wait, this
끝났다.
piercing is actually kind of good now. Full weekend
서두르도록.
agony.
버틸 수 있다면.
Wait. Oh, I messed up the order. Okay. Learning curve. Wait, I can't believe there's some learning curve with a flash. I used the attack card first, and then it. Ditto.
순진하게.
I feel I'm just bad at the game.
기운이 나셨나요? 작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다. 쏴버릴까요?
준비는 끝났다. 이건 아직 높일 거다.
Oh, it was level 2. Oh my god.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
I was at level 2 already. Or that was level 1. I thought it was level 2. Dude, I hate the fact that it goes 0, 1, 2, 3. Like, why not just make it start at level 1? Why am I getting juked? Why am I getting juked? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I know I'm stupid, but surely you can make my life a little bit easier.
높일 거다.
Oh my god, I did it again.
서두르도록.
Oh, it's because it's countable. Holy shit. So
쏴버릴까요?
annoying.
좋죠. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 이다.
Was the formula on 9? Is that damage is so mid? Who knows? Where did all that come from?
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
And now I don't get this value.
준비는 끝났다.
So fighting spirit with cute flash is worthless.
집중, 순진하게.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
준비됐어요. 서버 베로니카에겐 꿈이 순진하게 확인해보자.
Hey, my A is stupid.
반드시 명중.
Counting.
서두르도록.
And it's a lot of damage, but I don't think I had Vuln on it. There's Fortitude on it. Increased damage taken. Oh, okay. That's what's increasing it. 3,800. And now this is useless.
서두르도록.
준비됐습니다.
What is causing all of this dot damage, by the way? Why is this guy taking like a bunch of ticks? Is it Agony? Agony should be ticking like 17 times, or like 5 times. Is it just Agony? It's just a little buggy. Oh no, I had 6 Agony on it.
순진하게.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
준비됐어요.
준비는 끝났다.
They both
한
level.
번에 쓰러지지. 서두르. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Did you put Lumen on Mika? I'm pretty sure it's on Veronica.
전군 철수합니다.
I'll be honest, I was not paying attention. Oh man, I don't know. Probably is just a sail slash. There's no draw on it, so it's like kind of mid. On crit, heal 10%. When shield is gained. Is this again? Reset time? I mean, I want to see what the fight is, so no reset. I want to see what the content looks like. I'm not gonna sweat that much quite yet.
순진하게. 조심하세요. 침착하게.
준비는 끝.
쏴버릴까요?
Wait, this is actually kind of strong.
준비됐어요.
서두르 좋다. 실력 좀 볼까?
준비됐어요. 순진하게 지켜드릴게요. 진짜 기운이 나셨네요.
We've been down this road before? What?
준비는 끝났다. 이건
What road?
좀 아플 거다.
하겠습니다. 반드시 명중시킵니다.
I actually don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about with the road thing.
서두르도록. 준비는 더 정확하게.
No, it should be this with the other one.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I think so far, Narja has felt like way more interesting and way more powerful than this girl. Incinerate, draw 3, then create 1 broken ebony lumen. Wait, isn't this kind of good? Incinerate, draw 2. Wait, what? It's only a one-time thing. Hmm. How much cost is this though? We might as well take it. One free copy. 60. 60, so this is 30. Wait, what? This costs 30? Wait, how am I at 90 faint memory? The first copy is free, removes are 20. No? I'll look at the help text later. Can't wait to pull Wuwa and hit your 50-50 early. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Oh, 10. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, that actually is fair. The hammer refinement is 10 points. So yeah, I have 3 removes, 1 neutral. That's 80 points plus 10. Okay, okay. I can live with that.
준비됐어요. 신중하게. 준비됐어.
Oh, 2 of them. As well, 50-50. Okay. I lost 50-50. Just to clarify, she's in must pull. I wish.
서두르도록.
She's definitely not a must pull.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I mean, I'll say must pull for entertainment purposes. Each time this monster receives damage, opponents see the next attack increases. I see.
신중하게. 맞아요. 써버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
It's also nerfed though.
아플 거다.
So it does still work like it does still work like that one thing. Sorry, why did I attack just now? Oh, it's Rocket Punch.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
Yeah, it's still like the other place where you get oh, the heal. Whoops.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Where the fight's easier because of where it is.
준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면 잡아라.
과연 함장님이십니까?
Yeah, 11 characters at level 60. I mean, if you just wanna like I'll be honest, if you just want to vibe out and if you just want to vibe out and like build those 11 characters, then I generally don't think this character is very worthwhile. Like, she's interesting, but if you have Haru, it's already close enough. Like, straight up. 33 or more cards. When drawing an exhaust card of this unit through an ally ability, immediately activate. It's really good. And double up. Wait, okay, so you have +2. I see. So on start of battle, I can immediately activate an exhaust card. Okay, there's some cooking to do with these arena effects. I wish there was like a compiled list somewhere. I'm sure there'll be one by the end of the week. Yeah, this is activated. Wait. Why do we have 10 cards? Oh, the fate. Right, I have a fate. Oh my god. Okay. I have a fate that gives me more.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면
100 was off what card? Who knows? I'm honestly not paying attention.
좋다. 실력 좀 볼까? 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라. 서두르도록.
침착 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
I haven't gotten roleplay yet. Well, she's E1, not E0, so if RNG another dupe, she's usable. I mean, she's more than usable now. I mean, she's still okay. But she's definitely, like, pretty good
준비는
now.
끝났다.
I think before she would have been okay, but now she's just outright good.
한 번에
No
쓰러지지.
plan splitting these.
써버릴까요?
This is a draw 3 if I get all the exhaust. I think my main issue with this chaos, or with this season, is purely the fact that everything we do is so temporary. Why is it so long? I just started. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like, it feels so temporary. Like, all these exhaust cards that can't be renewed, there is a few interesting ones. Like, the ones that generate a free card every turn, you can actually stack a lot of those, and that'd be kind of fun, or funny. Like, you could have a game where you just win based off that alone. But,
신중하게. 조심하세요.
I don't know.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
까불지 말라고.
작전 지휘
E2
시작하겠습니다.
makes it you can stack Anchor Shot even with an AP to cast it. That's super good. Oh, true, yeah.
준비됐 확인해보자.
Like I said, it's more than just a little good. You don't see Zero, no, he's an over best, fucking 8-10k easily. Yeah, but 8-10k after doing how much is my problem.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Like, I'm not doing that much, obviously, but... Move to Edge is alright, Shield is bad, I think. I almost want to take this middle one just because it's Initiation, but I don't really want to draw it. Like, Counterblade is technically the most efficient. The right side one.
좋다.
Oh.
실력 좀
I'll try to look at
볼까?
the text, but okay. Fine.
신중하게. 준비됐. 물러서세요. 기운이 나셨나요?
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
How does it feel to train CZN for so long? Right now, my like expectations are very low because I don't like the season. Like, I don't like the teaser I got, right? And for now, my expectations are being like kind of met because my first reaction, I figured I was being a bit over dramatic with how bad it would be. And so right now, I'm like, it's like, since I expected I was being a bit over dramatic, I'm like, okay, like it is slightly better than I thought it was gonna be because there are more funny builds that are possible. But again, the issue is like, but it isn't. It's not solving the problem I had, the real problem I had, which is like
어서 오세요.
there are cool mechanics,
서비스는 충분히 가져오셨죠?
but the issue is that you're lacking so many
기다리신 신상
like nice to have
드립니다.
things. If that makes sense.
정밀하신 최고의 선택.
Because having a lot of draw again, like I said, like just being able to enable a kit no matter what was really, really nice. And that hasn't been fixed. There are more ways to play the game, but they're all based on exhausting. And 9 is able to exhaust, but like, who else can exhaust like that? Like target exhaust. It's realistically just 9. And like probably the next character who can target exhaust. So all the people that I would want to play or rather play, I'd have to go into zero system and just roll lab 0 to get them to work again, which is super lame in my opinion. Like, I don't even want to run the vent content for characters I want to build because it doesn't provide anything generic. It just provides a bunch of like unique shit. So yeah. Need it for Veronica Yukiharu. Need it for everyone. Lost from Lab Zero is huge. Entire season is built around new characters. Yeah, which like I get to some degree, but this overwrites it, doesn't it? Wait, you're telling me I can get... I should do it for science, right? You can cheese another mythic equip? But can you layer them? Like, can I have 2? Or we'll destroy the old one? Hot 6, Sahi? Dear God. When swapping with refined equipment, effects added through refinement and God's hammer will be inherited. So this should be a +3. Like, I should have 2 lines on this, yes. Oh, or you receive refinement. Okay, no, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, right. Zach was the one that wasn't getting the Zaheeb. Yeah, it's pretty good, Gabby. Yeah, we get free 6-star choice because of the quote-unquote bugs. Yeah, they're being pretty generous. But you know the counterpoint is going to be, well, standard characters are trash anyways. Should have been a free limited. Which would have never happened, but yeah.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
You can scoop up Pog.
순진하게.
Pog! Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably doing that. Poggo. Pog you. Poggies.
준비됐어요.
Pog.
침착하게. 과연 함장님이십니다.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아프게.
기운이 나셨나요?
Okay, I think Flash is fun.
준비는 끝났다.
I think Flash is fun. Flash feels good to play.
순진하게 도와드릴게요.
Like, I feel like I'm being rewarded for playing Flash and making decisions, which is not something that like a lot of the other characters have done. So very specifically Flash, I like in Chaos. I don't think it's good. Well, no, it is good. It is good. Flash is good, and the gameplay loop is fun. So I think with this alone, I am pretty happy with 9.
준비됐어요.
With that alone.
서두르도록.
But I think this also relies on me having other lumens.
준비는 끝났다. 좋다.
Without other lumens, I think there's also a problem, but as long as you have lumens, it's like honestly quite alright.
순진하게 확인해보자.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다.
The problem now here, I fucked up. I was too busy slapping and yapping. I think the fact you have to like MacGyver your way. It. Oh, because it's Mika.
순진하게 기운이 나셨나요?
Like the fact you have to have so much
서두르도록.
with Flash for it to work is what makes me like a little unhappy, but it doesn't change the fact that Flash itself is like be able to make decisions for once in a fight itself, depending on like and having order matter a lot is pretty nice. Or E2, go look at Dude's Chill last right. Yeah. Have you guys actually getting some stuff in Enfield? Real. I feel like people were, I mean, people were always over dramatic with Enfield, I think, with like how stingy it was. Because, again, all of these like Enfield bad or Enfield stingy arguments is like, oh, look, we just released. Just released, by the way. Still having problems, apparently, by the way. What the fuck is this? When 10 or more this card in hand, change the cost to 0, retain 3. Bro, what? What the fuck? Where's my favorite Enfield paper trader? New season just came out, my bad. My apologies, Perb. I failed you for the last time. Please take my head as an appropriate sacrifice. Didn't use 6 and 12 more value, and he played physical team now with Pog. You can play a physical team without Pog. It's just obviously better with Pog if you want to play Chen. Obviously, I dislike Chen, so I don't want to use Chen, but I like you have to use Chen. So sad. So sad. Too bad. Uwa made perfect time to grind Enfield for a bit. Oh yeah, is that today? I assume it is. Can't wait to pull tomorrow. Oh no, Uwa. You can pull Amy if you miss, but you might hit her and get her weapon too. Flash up potentials are... Oh right, I don't need to answer this part. Flash up potentials are they're like rerolls on epiphanies after you've made the deck. So like, for example, with this 9 deck, if I'm like, oh damn, like I really wanted this Ebony of Lubin to be something else, I can now use Flash of Potential to update that card, to update this potential in this specific card. But it's a super limited resource, so I'd only use it on decks that were like basically right there, but you needed one other change. Enfield's Greed Gacha makes it so you don't even want to give it a chance. Compa, it's gone bad. How can they justify the greed? Okay. Mithrils, I'm gonna be honest, I think Enfield's Gacha, I have the exact opposite opinion that you have. Like, literally the exact opposite opinion. Because I think Enfield's Gacha is very not greedy. I think it's the opposite of greedy, in my personal opinion. And I think the combat is the best combat that I've played in a gacha in a very long time. Like, best RPG combat, period. In my opinion. And I'm happy to explain why. But... yeah. Because I know that there's been a lot of like propaganda and like misinformation about how Enfield is greedy, like how Enfield is worse than other gachas, which I think is pretty objectively untrue unless you're taking a very specific approach to the argument. There's like there's like 2 lines that you could use where Enfield is more greedy, but they're very, very niche lines, and you're ignoring all the other upsides you get with Enfield compared to other games. And then the combat, I think you can say is bad, but it's only bad if you're not like deep enough in the game to where you can find the real depth. So obviously it's all my opinion, but yeah, I think Enfield's really, really good. Like in almost every way. And I know some people like don't agree, or I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but I think it's always a very uninformed opinion for it being bad, personally. Mithral's fishing might be a real. I mean, it could be a real opinion. I don't think. I'll take it seriously. It's fine. Playing physical Pog is like playing with one leg, but you can do it. Like you can play like whatchamacallit,
준비는 끝났다.
like a cheaper version of.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
Oh, I messed up there. You can play a cheaper version of the Burst team with like Edmund. It's Edmund, Alesh, Estella, and Chen. Like that exists. Like you literally do not need Hog to pop off in that game, or
써버릴까요?
with the element type. Like my Edmund team is not necessarily
준비는 끝났다.
pure physical, but like there is already proof that you can play it without needing all that.
부활시키죠. 이거면 되겠죠.
Yeah, Gacha's fine. Envil's not as generous as Buwa, but it's not like nearly as good as other games you played. Gacha doesn't play the same as AK anyways. So I think
머리위를
my
조심하세요.
disagreement with that is just that on release, Wuwa was not.
준비는 끝났다.
Obviously, I'm giving a lot of like leeway because I'm saying on release, but genuinely on release, Wuwa was not even close to being generous like in any way. I literally quit because I couldn't get Chongli, and I only did one pity pull. I did one pity for Jin Si, and then I couldn't get. I couldn't even come close to getting Changli like at all. So to me, the and the worst part was that I hit Jin Si like pretty quickly, and already in right. I played Wuwo for the first patch, and then I played into 1.1 and 1.2, and I only had enough for one full pity and like half of the next pity. So like maybe like 200 pulls total in Wuwa. And right now in Enfield, on the first patch alone, which hasn't been finished, I already have like I've already gotten 130. I think 150 limited pulls. So again, I get what you're saying. Like Wuwa now, obviously, is more generous, but
기운이 나셨나요?
if you're trying to like give a fair
준비는 끝났다.
like comparison,
좀 아플 거다.
Wuwa on launch was horrific, like not even close to good. So
집중, 집중.
yeah,
준비는 끝났다.
it's like a moot point to me to like compare Wuwa now, because like any gacha now is more generous than Enfield is, but like to be fair, most gachas that are on day one are probably gonna be less generous than gachas like 3 years in, which Wuwa is now.
더 정확하게. 이건
Like this team 4 fun team will take a while because you'll want 100% finish live at 10, and you don't know how long these are gonna take. Yeah, probably forever.
서두르도록.
You need Pog for consistent fast rotation? You don't though. You don't. Like the fights in Enfield are fairly scripted. Stagger is not RNG. So you literally don't you literally don't need, as long as you know what your team is doing, you literally do not need a more consistent or fast rotation. It is just guaranteed. Also, I hit the exact build I wanted. Alright, I hit the exact rotation I wanted. With like I want to draw one, like Divine Epiphany draw one, but I literally hit Triple Duke Failed Strike my first try. You started playing Wuwa this year? Oh no, exactly. Like Gabby, 1000% agree. Like I know, like from your perspective, and it's a very legitimate. Like Wuwa is definitely more generous. That's the only reason why I'm saying, like that's why I'm always like establishing like, oh, it's just for launch. Like for launch, Wuwa was objectively worse and all that. I know that yeah, I know that now it's way better. Do another God's Hammer. 150. Oh no, it's gonna be even better. Wait, what? Randomly grants. That was a downgrade. That was literally a downgrade. Why did the game make that seem like a favor? I literally got downgraded. Pog is tier 0 battery. Pog is a tier 0 physical support, not a tier 0 battery. I refuse to believe he's a good battery.
임무 완료.
Let's see overinvest.
결과는 마음에 드나?
You don't like the way pity works for an NFL for whales? Oh yeah, it's definitely horrific for whales. There's no two ways about it. It's so bad for whales. But yeah, like you said, like if you take into account like weapon pulls, it's like somewhat barely excusable, but yeah. If you're just going for max character, then it's like, oh god, what am I doing with my life? Enfield's the only gacha you have played since launch that you're willing to keep playing in front of the side. Yeah. I do think that, like, part of it might be like you're getting high-key brainwashed by all a lot of your friends, or maybe just me, but like by people saying that's a good game. But I'm happy to push that propaganda. I am more than happy to push that propaganda. Also, I heard that I should be doing this. Isn't this it? They're individually reset. Incredible. Okay, that was pretty expensive. Good game, pulled you off TFT, and you're good TFT this set? You had GM? Oh, nice. I am just a fish. I'm a goldfish. Why do you care? XCD, not the fishing joke again. What is this? Occurs as a selected. When you select a combatant, up to 3 random cards look shy. You can duplicate one of them. What? What does this mean? Oh, random card copy occurs. Oh, okay, that is really important. Don't care. Don't need it now. Don't give a shit. Okay, but I need raw stats. No. Meditation, an opportunity. Don't care. Do care. Care. Do I care about this one? Kind of. This one's definitely also important. Free. Okay, now I need to just upgrade stats. I'll just do defense since I'm playing the girl. To me, CZN and Verse 99 have the most generous in pulls when it comes to gacha. I can pull at my leisure. Yeah, I can agree. I think CZN. I think Reverse 1999 now. I've not been playing super actively, but I've noticed that recently I've been getting way more materials for literally free. So I don't disagree with Reverse at all. Shit. I'm not playing discard. Might as well see if 9 can push through this.
걱정 마라. 확실히 처리하지.
But yeah, I know CZN, I think CZN's more to the fact that like they fucked up so much in the beginning that they have to give everyone everything. Like this game did not feel like it intentionally meant to give you hella shit for free, if I'm being honest. I hit 3.0 so you can see why people have issues with the story, but it really isn't as bad as everyone claims it is. Did not fridge cheese it nearly as bad as they thought it did. Yeah, it's probably just the over-exaggeration thing, again, as always. Choose both. Increases. This is temporary, right? Okay. I need to finish these runs to max out my chaos thing again, so They're unfortunate, but joys of a new season.
써버릴까요?
You play the game.
까불지 말라고.
Wow, I really have a lot of HP, don't I? I ripped it all out for HP or for defense. Wow, I have so much HP. Incredible amount of HP, actually. Almost 4 digits. Holy fuck. More lumen options. I still feel like this Crimson Lumen's probably the best one, but I don't know if I want to put it. I'll keep putting it on 9 because it's raw damage, not defense damage. You get MSQ event with her, and she appears multiple times on Linnea's story check on you. It's probably because she's not like really involved, but I can see why people are overreacting. What's this? EDM. You should play with stories that most of the Star Torch Academy characters are underage because Star Torch is a high school. Well, it's not a high school, it's a college. That is really funny. But I guess my counterpoint is that is it a college or is it like a fake college? Because I know that certain colleges internationally, I know this is a reach obviously, but I know that certain colleges are like for 16 to 18-year-olds. So is it like that where it's like an accelerated academy? Or like accelerated university? Because college does not mean the same thing in certain parts of the world. Because college in the UK, I think, is like different than university. So yeah. I am just a fish. So if it's like an American university or college, then yeah, people are overreacting. But if it's like if it's a country that actually involves, yeah. What am I trying to say? Like it might still be an underage college because of how different some areas of the world work. Both Linnean and Cheese are over 18. Is that enough? Also wait a time. Oh. I wanted to heal there. It is kind of funny that Chiza chooses to dress up in sailor uniform, but obviously sailor uniforms can be like they don't need to be for high school people or middle school people. Take my memories, rip them out. It was her outfit 20 years ago. Wait, what? Oh, some ZZ character got drawn. Okay, I think I get it. What a worthless middle one. Okay, Hue Flash. The only Hue I like, the only good Hue, the only good Huey. She says technically 38 got trapped in Sonos Sphere for 2 months. Her time 20 years real time. Okay. Gotta be honest, that sounds like the a 1,000-year-old lolly, but the lolly was frozen in time for 990 years, you know. I get what you're going for, but that's what it feels like to me. I swear she's legal. She was just frozen in time for 990 years. That's the actual story? Oh, no. I know, but I think... Oh god, I'm dying. What the fuck happened to me?
준비는 끝났다.
Okay, I don't know what this rotated to, but I'll take it.
확인해보자.
This is not part of Fox's stuff,
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
but it's Ruby, so it's good enough.
이 아르에님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니까. 갑니다.
He still says 18, not 38. Oh no, I know. I was just, it's just funny. It's just like, guys, I swear, she's a hag. What's her story? Oh, she got plucked out of time for 30 years. So how old is she in her time? Barely legal. like, okay, guys, okay. Anytime I hear agent technically the same sentence, you laugh. No, it's so funny. Hey, it's Fox. Wait, it's Fox. But it's K. It's Fox with a K. K Fox. Okay, I see. Also, that does mean that it wasn't a 20 years ago. Like, it was Chisa. That's so funny. So funny. Millennium Puzzle. Dude, this Millennium Arbor thing is useless with Flash, by the way. Because I think it calculates it based on the current cost, not the updated cost. Sorry. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, this is actually really nice quality of life. Having multiple routes so you can dodge shitty routes. But that's pretty good. Okay, W Supermassive. I'll give that to them.
이건 좀 아플 것.
기운이 나셨네요.
준비는 끝났다.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
Basically, the whole faction is a group of young idols in ZZZ. You can see what I'm getting at. Underrated K-pop deal.
방어 진영이 필요합니다.
Enjoying my pulse tomorrow. Grace needs another last rite. Have you finished the story? You have to. I didn't read it.
써버릴까요? 준비됐어요.
I did not read it. Because I was too busy rushing the new content.
신중 힘이 될 거예요.
I feel a little bit bad. Because I did kind of want to read it. I'll read it after stream. Is my current cope.
준비됐어요. 어느라
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건
About spoil? You can spoil. I mean, I think like a lot of people, I don't really care about the story too much.
좀 아플 것.
착하게.
I'm not making a video either. That's probably the bigger reason why. If I was making a video, then I mind a little bit, but I probably won't be making lore videos for this game anymore. Because the first and only one I did,
써버릴까요?
I know some people are like, I know appreciated it,
서두르도록.
but it was too much effort for,
침착하게.
I mean, honestly, maybe I'll actually keep doing them. You can still spoil, I don't mind, but maybe I will keep doing them on second thought, just for my own, just for another excuse to not play Enfield off stream. We need to curb that addiction as much as possible. Got pot 3 last right, because pot 2 is crap. Oh. Damn! Look at that go! Wait, look at him jam! Is this Fox at a rave? Look at this guy go! Story's quite good, especially the part where Noah about throw hands with 9. Yeah, I heard it was good. But I also heard the Luke story was good, and was not a fan of that one, to say the least. But I can be convinced for sure. Dude. Being able to obtain double equips is actually so good. Okay, I can kind of see why they've done what they did with the bad draw, because the entire intent is that you have giga powerful characters through like super broken equips. So you're supposed to just run Mika Veronica, and all the lost damage you got, or you lost from like Cassius and Nia and Dimensional Cube, you get back from having Giga OP equips. Like 40 points dedicated to equips alone. I'm pretty sure that's what's supposed to happen now in this game, which is kind of funny.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Stage. Here's Leviathan's story. Way better than main story? Yeah, I know. God knows why they locked Leviathan behind that. Very unfortunate, honestly. Because she's so much cooler with the story. Or Edmund is way cooler with the story, rather. Look at the VOD of DZ. Live stream is filled with Big Sad. Oh, God. Not a good sign. Especially knowing the state of gacha players.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
Retrieve 3? Retrieve 3, Pulse Champ?
막아내겠다. 준비는 무슨 공격이군.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
준비됐어요.
I see. I overwrote the original Retrieve with Retrieve 1.
신중하게 힘이 될 거예요.
Bruh. You serious? What? The fuck?
준비된 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
서두르도록.
What is that shit?
좀 아플
What is
거다.
that shit?
들어보실까요?
You fool! How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? What the fuck?
준비는 끝났다.
Also, this downgrading mana means I don't break.
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Oh, I fucked up anyways.
준비는
Whoops.
끝났다.
The red's fine.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
You rooting for Leva with Edmund? I'm not rooting. I don't think they're a good pair, honestly.
실력 좀 볼까? 준비는
I also don't even think that Lava Tane should be interested in Edmund at all. I fucked up again. Dude, I'm getting skill diff by the game. I'm getting skill diff because he keeps burning the... Wait, now it comes back as...
서두르도록. 무슨 공격이?
Oh no, I don't.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 막아내겠다.
I got skill diff so hard.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 더 빠르게, 더 정확하게. 준비는 끝났다.
Whack!
이건 좀 아플 거다.
Let's see. I can reset Tressa because they gutted her. Yep. Yeah, and cast. Tressa's useless until they release next item unit. Real. Haven't looked at them. Is Tressa not and Hugo not good anymore? They nerf her upgrade heal. They removed that from the game. Are just listening to Star Wars? Yeah, that's the game. That's not even the. That's just. Yeah. Yeah. Special role defense, gutted support often suck. You can still combo with her, it's not well. You're better off running any other unit with Hugo. Not necessarily. I still think Tressa's like up there, but the issue is that you have to run triple or double, whatchamacallit now, with Hugo. I mean, it's still kind of the same thing, in my opinion at least. I do think she's way worse, but like, she's still fine with Hugo. Like, her peak is worse, obviously, but yeah. Didn't pull for 9, one abandoned Yuki waifu as a Yuki copium. Valid. I mean, Yuki got buffed a lot this season, so there's a lot of cooking you can do. Yes, best option. Yeah, reset the lady. It's over for her. Bruh. The Bind of Bibini. I can get the Bind of Bibini on what? Give me the Bind of Bibini on this. I missed. I super missed. Those were all bad. Damn. Do you guys care about the double audio going on right now? Is it bothering you that you have CZN and music going on? Answer very carefully.
좋다. 실력 좀 볼까? 서두르도록 제거한다. 이건
Bad order.
집중, 신중하게. 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
I'm having way too much fun doing absolutely nothing.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
I can't even tell? Okay, nice. Yes, it pisses me off, but that probably makes you happy, doesn't it? I'll turn on CZN music. Can't even tell it's really funny though. It's just all a blur of sound. It's all a wash. What's this? Hand it over. Sure, I want to see more of these. One exhaust card in hand. What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? I hate all these. If ambient dungeon noise, I'm just happy to be here, brother. I mean, it was pretty much ambient dungeon noise. I appreciate you, Chase. We love vibing. Love vibing, love vibing. Spore Harvester. Incinerate. Create contaminated spore. I don't want to buy this. It's at 90. Who cares? Playing for fun, not for anything special. I already missed the +2 draw anyways. He is what it is. Also missed Extreme. Remove 5. I think if I have a run where I can remove everything, or I hit Extreme Hue fast, I'm just gonna make that one deck. And like delete that quickly.
무슨 공격이군. 준비는 막아내겠다.
So annoying doing that. What's the point? What's the point?
이건 좀 아플 거다.
My spores are contaminated.
준비는 끝났다. 더 빠르게, 더 정확하게. 서두르도록. 준비는 끝났. 이건 마지막 우리 거다. 서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
Huh?
사라져. 사라지라고.
신죽 힘이 될 거예요.
사라져. 용병은 우리를 완수한다.
침착 베로니카에겐 꿈이
That was just fucking rude. Get mind broke for not reading? What did it do? What did I not read? I was just not watching, no?
서두르도록. 비켜.
쏴버릴까요?
It's not my fault, it's not my fault.
자, 가요. 준비 확인해보자.
Good order. Good order me. Great. I'm gutting with my ass whooped now.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
That did nothing.
이 아르웨님의 손을 거치면 뭐든 무적이라니까.
He's done.
준비는 끝났. 배워주마.
기운이 나셨나요?
Stop beating my ass! Stop beating my ass! Wait. Oh no, it's in here. Oh, because it... Bro.
서두르도록.
Are we fucking serious?
준비는 끝났.
쏴버릴까요?
I lost Hugh because of the mind break.
서두르도록. 준비는 좋다. 실력 서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Wait, this 9 character blows. If you get mind broken, your entire game plan just gets ruined instant. I'm so fucking dead, by the way.
침착하게, 신중하게. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
Bro.
신중하게 물러서세요. 반드시 명중시킵니다.
New Chaos is fun? I hate this character. Is that like if I just play Serenial, this would be so easy, by the way. Look, 9's already almost mine. Bro, it's just swinging. Stop. Stop, please stop.
서두르도록.
쏴버릴까?
Mercy on my soul.
서두르도록. 마음껏 바라기 바라.
It literally mind broke me at the worst possible time.
지켜드릴게요.
Like, literally the worst possible time. Serena makes everything easy? Yeah, that's why I hate her. Please swap to a buff. Please swap to a buff. That is a whole lot of damage. Let me tell you, that's so much damage. What the fuck?
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 더 빠르게. 준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게. 이건 마지막 우리
No
거다.
crit.
서두르도록. 이건 마지막 우리 거다.
신중하게.
Holy shit, I
기운이
live.
나셨나요?
Right? I live.
준비는 끝. 더 빠르게. 더 정확하게. 마음껏 바라기 바라.
Thank God for Flash. Dear God. Thank God for Flash. What was that?
다들
What was
봤어?
that? These all suck. What's this? 30%. Alright, sure. E6 retains their heal and mind break. Wait, is that true? Is that actually true? You fucking with me, or is that actually true? Does she actually keep her heal and mind break? Because I did not read her egos very closely. I looked at them and they looked mid as fuck, so I just like closed my eyes after.
준비됐어요.
Wait. I just realized. Oh no, it doesn't. Retreat does not bypass exhaust.
서두르도록. 제거한다. 준비는 끝났다.
I messed up. Whatever.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
과연 한정님이
I was supposed to swing first, get reduced. I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Pretty relevant. I just joking.
신주 기운이 나셨나요?
That's like the type of shit I expect these type of games to do, you know?
서두르도록. 준비는 더 빠르게. 서두르도록. 더 정확하게. 준비는 더 빠르게. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플.
형이 좋죠?
준비는 끝났다. 서두르 더 정확.
지켜드릴게요.
이건 좀 아플.
Okay, I'm a fan of Flash. I'm like still not convinced that she's that good. I hit the good card really early this round, so like she feels nice. But I feel like if I was playing extreme, I would have died like on the boss just now. What the fuck is meditation?
한가한가 보군.
Oh, it counts as both.
어라.
Interesting.
언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요. 말끔히 지워드려 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔. 오늘 하신 기다리고
Might be important to full equip everyone, just so that you can pop the enhancement on everything.
꼭이요?
Because I think last run I had a problem where I couldn't properly equip stuff. Oh. Beat both of them up. That's right, I'm real. What if I'm fake too? Oh, I don't know why I chose the Goofy there.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
The Fox onset repos would be pretty nuts. What did we take this for? Why did I take this? Why did I grab this? Any hours?
신주 기운이 나셨나요?
준비는 끝났다.
Probably Vuln. Probably stacks up really well.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록. 더 정확하게. 더 빠르게. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플
Okay, this is kind of
거다.
fun.
준비는 더 빠르게. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Okay, that felt good. That's something hard can do. I feel like all these cool scenarios I'm finding right now are solely because it's like I'm able to do enough damage because it's her element. 553, nice. Wet, nerd, loser, stinky, hope you brick. What? Good luck on Mecha Woman tomorrow. Hit 1/6 upgrade and then hit the other. I mean, even if you miss, you can always work on other characters, right? I'll see him doing that with some random character. I don't know what character yet, but I'll see him doing that myself.
비켜. 서두르 더 빠르게. 준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 막을 거다. 서두르 더
까불지
빠르게.
말라고.
준비는 끝났다.
Crit.
이건 막을
Good job,
거다.
9. Oh god, I have the trash.
배우지 마. 서두르도록. 더 정확하게. 준비는 끝. 이건 막을 거다. 노래는 끝.
All I have to do is upgrade equip for Lave and then skill 10-10. Not 12-12, or not 112. I was gonna do 112 personally.
제거한다. 더 빠르게.
Oh my god, there's too much shit in my hands. Rage potions. That's too much effort. That's too much math for sure. You go to 12? Yeah, it's 9 and then 3 nodes. No? 18 crowns, so I think 74 main defense is probably worth it. Yeah, it's +3. These all blow ass. Can I not skip? Can I not rerun these? These all suck. Damn, that's crazy. At the start of battle, stockpile. At the start of battle, stockpile. And then when I hit the God Tamer, it's gonna be at the start of battle, stockpile. I can't wait. Oh, 10 was the pinnacle? It's 3. Have you not, like, done one yet? I don't like any of these. Shield is gained. Next one. Oh, I see. Never pushed one. That's fair. Hello, clones. Bye, clones. They're all 2s. 1, 2, 3. Third here. No diff then. That's gonna lower the resource price of the last mastery node. Using Lave because you got her. Oh, kind of know how to get it, so it's gonna stay for something you really like. Yeah, no, I think that's valid. Like Zhuang. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should. Obviously I like Edmund, so I'm doing it with Edmund, but
준비는 끝났다.
definitely the appropriate stance to only use on characters you like yourself.
서두르도록. 이건
I didn't use morale, did I? Shot it! I hate this game.
준비 완료.
Please go easy. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Hey 9, do you not want to go crazy? Hey 9, do you want to chill a
준비는
bit?
끝났다. 더
Hey 9,
정확하게.
do you want to not go insane?
서두르도록 더 빠르게. 준비는 끝났다. 이건 막을 거다.
까불지
Hey 9, you
말라고.
want to not go crazy? Don't go stupid, don't go crazy.
더 정확하게. 이건 막을 거다. 준비는 더 빠르게. 마음껏 바랄게 바라.
The emu, the gameplay with Flash, this Flash shit is so fun. Like the Flash hue is so fun. Like I think this might actually be the most fun I've had playing Chaos in this game mode, or this game, like period. I don't know what this does, whatever. Yeah. I still don't think she's gonna be. I mean, maybe she will be funny to play, like outside of it. I'll keep on some hope, but very entertaining. Pick the shop. There's probably a wiki somewhere, no? Unless. Check the shop, no? Also, I think I'm gonna die. My HP is a little cooked. A little seasoned unfriendlyly. Oh no. I'm also going to here. Oh, okay.
주의하시는 게 좋아 보입니다.
I think this is the easiest mob. Fortitude blocked. Resurrection from the ashes. Oh. Maybe it will not be easy. Sorry, why am I drawing 7 cards at the start of turn? Oh no, it's not 7, it's +1. Wait, it's still 6. +1, +2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Never mind. I'm going insane.
서두르 더 정확하게. 준비 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아프게. 서두르도록 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
쏴버릴까요? 침착 하나, 둘, 준비.
This might have been the wrong rotation. Oh well. 6 crowns per skill go from 9 to 12, so you can get 3, 4, and 12, 12 right now. Well,
준비는 끝났다.
Dorsey will.
더 빠르게. 서두르도록 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
What's gonna do? Oh.
준비는 더 빠르게.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
I'm goldfish.
이렇게 봐라.
Fish fish. Counterattack 1, Hugh. When counterattack is gained, I mean, this is obviously bugged, right? 3 stacks. It's such a funny bug. When counterattack is gained, hi. Get out of my face. Oh, BPM monthly thing? Since you don't play for a while, so anymore, you're used to playing 15 a month to a game. Oh no, I know. I would do the same thing if I had any amount of income for sure. I'm just giving you shit for fun. it's well within your right to spend on the game. It's literally just because it's funny to me. You know, it's like not that deep and whatever. It's just funny. Sorry, I still can't check my... 2 dupes are free. We harvested spores! Guys, we harvest spores in this household. Who, whale for Edmund's weapon? Alright, my bad. I lost the right to... I lost my right after I wailed, you're right.
어렵겠는데.
After I wailed, I can no longer call people out for wailing. It's true, it's true. I fucked up again. I did the fuck you, Lucky.
더 정확하게.
Lucky,
서두르
Stevie
더
Donkey.
빠르게. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
쏴버 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 갑니다.
99-cent weapon. Well... Actually, it was $1.07 or $1.06 because of tax.
방어 진영이 필요합니다.
서두르도록.
So I am ashamed to say that it is whaling. It was over $1.
빠르게.
It is what it is. I don't make the rules.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
서두르 더 정확. 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
Okay, I just wish, like... Is it really so broken if I could re-farm Flash?
준비됐. 물러서세요.
Like, did they really introduce this shit-ass, like, only create 1 Q a turn because of Flash. Like, I feel like I should be able to, if I play well and I manage my deck well, I feel like I should be able to infinitely loop Flash Q. But that probably doesn't, okay, you know what, maybe that's too much. Because, like... Yeah, it would be too much, never mind. Oh. Bruh.
다들 힘내세요.
Oh, I'm at 160 already. Oops. Money bags over here. I know, right? Hey, it's Eyeball Boy. Got a lot of eyeballs there.
핫! 더 빠르게, 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 앞으로 더 빠르게. 준비는 끝. 더 정확하게, 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 앞으로 거다. 서두르도록 더 정확하게. 준비는 끝났다.
I should have used 9 gold. Could have, done the funny. Oh well.
기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
이건 좀
You like this
앞으로
thing?
거다.
Yeah, it's a cool eyeball monster. And splat!
마음껏 바랄게 바라.
Never mind, she didn't crit.
쏴버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
Uh-oh. Flashbang. Calling all content creators. Chaos Zero Nightmare is looking for more creators. We look forward to seeing passionate and talented creators who love Chaos Zero Nightmare take part. Apply on the Stove Creator website below. Application period, February 4th to March 3rd. Hey, Zach. Your time calls.
준비는 끝났다. 제거한다.
준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요.
What have we been pulling?
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓸어주지. 준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 쓸어주지. 서두르도록 더 빠르게.
Crit.
이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 더 정확하게. 더 빠르게. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀
Oh, this is so
아플 더
cool.
빠르게. 더 정확. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
I take it back. Maybe 9's cooking. Maybe this flash slash shit is cooking. I didn't realize it was, I take it. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
반가운
I have. I've been one-turning so much that I think I'm gonna die.
어서 오세요.
Oh, shit.
크레딧은
Oh,
충분히
shit.
가져오셨. 살아있으면
I think it might be
또
over.
봐.
I think it might be over for me.
어서 오세요. 그래, 새 물건들이야. 손님 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔. 기다리고
Uh-oh.
다시 찾아와 주세요.
I'm never seeing. I'm never seeing draw 2 or even draw 1. Ain't no way. Mumble. Oh, it's so over. Nine's gonna pop like a balloon. Wait, I can one-turn it. Surely. Will I even use this? I think I cycle fully. Actually, do I? I don't think I do.
서두르도록
Pops immediately then.
버틸 수 있다면
Bonk.
준비는 끝났다. 핫!
Fortitude, counterattack. Wait, isn't that really good?
빠르게
Turn start, counterattack.
서두르도록 더 정확하게 준비는 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도 더 빠르게 더 정확하게 더 빠르게
Oh wait.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
침착하게 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
I messed up my management somewhere. I don't think I did. I think I had to use the one first. Wait, she dodged it. Wait, it's free. Wait, I only have level 3 left. It's not free. I have no damage. Oh, I have no damage.
서두르도록.
I have no damage. Oh, I'm dead. I have no damage left.
준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게, 더 빠르게, 더 정확하게. 마음껏 바라.
Loading, compiling shaders, connecting the server, verifying file integrity. Mambo.
써버릴까? 야!
Uh-oh.
준비됐어요.
I don't like where this is going. I was supposed to use this. I'm a fool. Youch.
신주 도와드릴게요.
Use a double.
서두르도록.
I used the increase my damage amount. Oh, I dodged it again. Wait, my hand's full.
준비는 끝. 배우지 마.
써버릴까요? 집중.
Okay, it's fine.
서두르도록.
Never punished. Never punished.
실력 더 빠르게. 더 정확하게, 더 빠르게. 이건 좀
Mambo,
아플
error.
거다.
Mambo, please, error.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Dude, I've rolled. I dodged again?
준비는 끝났다. 한 번에 사라지지.
Loading glue factory protocol. Save boot mode.
준비됐죠?
Not the glue factory.
서두르도록.
No, Mambo.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록. 더 정확하게, 더 빠르게. 준비는 마음껏 바랄게
No
바라.
crit, no happiness.
침착하게 포괄시키경.
Draw
그러면
last.
되겠죠. 신중하게. 갑니다.
Wait, this guy. Okay, yeah. I think I'm doing a lot of damage, but. Oh, 13. There she goes.
사라지라고.
Uh-oh.
급한 상황입니다.
414.
사라지라고.
Oh! I lost.
사라져.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 쌉 머리 위를
Unless I double crit here, I lose. Actually, I can maybe. I take the hit, and then I kill next turn with Veronica. If I double crit, I win. If I generate more ballistas, I also win. Oh wait, I dodged the. Oh wait. Wait, that's actually bad for me. I was gonna double hit and then. Oh no. Oh no.
사라지라고. 사라져.
Oh no 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 no. Wait, it actually jukes me. Oh no. Wait, if I double crit last turn, it would have killed it. It's spitting on me. It's spitting on me.
집중. 써버릴까요?
I'm dead.
신중해.
There's literally no hope.
침착하게. 경기 좋죠? 준비됐어. 안 받아요. 반드시 명중시킵니다.
I got so lucky.
갑니다. 갑니다.
Just to not win in the end. Same. Really Blitza, it's kind of the fortitude, and they also blocked my ult.
못하겠어.
I wasn't paying attention. Shame. Not enough damage. It's because they didn't have. Her damage is just. I mean, like, it's really impressive in small bursts, but the upper limit is just not really high. I think I had full loop flash like 4 turns in a row, and the guy wasn't even close to dying. Sad. Sad. Wow. That is so much. Speed of Karmic Fire. Do I bike the bike drill or Originium the bike? Is that even a question? I think it went to full pity, or like 60 out of 70 pity. I'm like, did I even hit Serenial?
캐러밴에서 해결 사무소를
Hugo Solutions.
뭔가 의뢰할 게 있나?
I naturally pulled every single standard character. I use a selector on Hugo, so that's why it's E1. But I literally pulled every character naturally. That's actually crazy. I didn't get. I think I rolled a dupe once on Mei Lin and on Renoa, but every other character. Oh, and Luke. That's actually a clean spread. What the heck?
의뢰인가?
You can't even ride a bike. I can ride a bike. I still have legs. Now, don't ask me to ride a bike well,
의뢰비
but
정산
I can ride a
확인한다.
bike.
다음번 의뢰도
Easy.
기다려보지.
강해진 느낌?
Oh wait.
너무 강해진 느낌?
Ooh.
너무 바보같이 웃었다.
Hey Cassius.
시작은 가볍게.
Wow, I've really not done any maintenance here in a while. What's this?
대기하고 있었어. 무슨 일이야?
Not to mention you got another Rin. No Veronica, but you have Rin. Oh, that sucks. That's like spoiled. Stupid Luke.
기대에 부응해서 좀 더 완벽한 설계를 해보지.
훌륭하다.
Which character is the one that spam lasers? Serenial. Or Serenial.
도움이 필요하다면 언제든 불러주세요.
Come to NJ and come downhill mountain biking with you? No thanks. That sounds like an invitation for you murdering me in the backwoods. I know where this leads. You can't fool me. What the fuck are these? Wait, I need this, right? Level some characters? Dude. I'm not spending stamina on character experience. Or I did, but I'm not gonna do it like that much. Oh, they reset this. Oh my god. It's time to roll some character portraits. Or prismatic portraits. Wait. What did I grab? Wait, what did I grab? I thought it was this, but it's not this. It's not cogs. Not gonna get any good gear rolls? Okay, but you can't say that as somebody who farms. Oh, I guess you already hit the gear roll, to be fair. Yeah, no, denied. You have no point. It's not a good point. I mean, it's just easier to hit the gear thing over and over again. I could level stuff up. But I want at least to like have some gear on everybody I play, just so for laziness purposes, you feel? Also, that was the first time I failed with Bronca Mika in a very long time. I don't think I failed with Bronca Mika since Chizuru in Chaos. I know that my stats are nerfed, and maybe that was a difference. Like, it could have been. I've literally never, I've not failed Chaos since Chizuru. And Chizuru was not very up there. I guess it's tier 15 though. You know what? Tier 15 acceptable. I'll take it.
걱정
Why
마라.
did it give me that pop-up?
확실히 처리하지.
I said don't appear, don't see for a week, and it gave me the pop-up still. Why? Annoying. Ooh, oh, it's unique. Never mind. Nah. Veronica though. I probably need this for Veronica alone. Okay, I'm also, I don't know if I already said this. I definitely said this in my head, but I'm over Flash now. It might be the most fun thing I've done in a while in this game, but I think I'm over it already. Maybe enter here, 1, 2, drop out here. This map sucks. What the fuck? I think I'm over Flash now, knowing that even if I play it well, I still don't, like, it's still not good enough.
서두르도록.
That was kind of sad. I got super lucky with my stress bouncing, and I still couldn't kill. Like, my stress didn't break until a long time after, so Fortitude wasn't a problem. I got a good opening turn as well, and it wasn't good enough. But, like, Extreme, I don't know. Literally took me like one bad run to fall in love with Flash U. Because if it went infinite or like it just kept going, it'd be fine. But the fact it caps out, again, I get why it caps out, but you literally already printed Serenial, and I don't think. I guess Flash U could go up there. Flash U could go infinite to a degree, especially with Serenial. So isn't that the problem with Serenial? Like they over-designed Serenial, and now every character has to be limited around Serenial because they need to whale bait too much on Serenial. Like isn't that just obnoxious as fuck? This character could run infinite post Tressa and Cassius nerf if Serenial wasn't allowed to be broken. Let's beat his ass. Is Prolica your favorite character?
제거한다.
Prolica's ult is my favorite ult, but I would say that I like Edmund the most. If you take out Edmund, who I like the most out of Edmund?
서두르도록.
기운이 나셨나요?
이건
Yeah, actually I don't know. If you take Edmund out of the equation, I don't know who I'd like the most. Sorry, why is it asking me to dupe? What am I not duping?
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
도와드릴게요.
마음껏 바랄게 바라.
Oh, cute. Lulu. Honestly, there's not really a character that I care. Like, there is that one, like, teased character, very briefly. The one with silver hair and a sword that I liked. But I don't really think I'm that attached to any of the next characters, if I'm being honest. Because Prolica is purely, like, just because her ult's funny.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
But
좀 아플 거다.
I'm not interested in, like, anything else she does, for the most part.
서두르 좋다.
That makes
실력
sense.
좀 볼까?
Wolf Fire Girl does look sick. I think I like her too. Wolfire girl?
대응이 필요합니다.
Wolfire. Is that the one I'm talking about? The one the in between one?
준비는 끝났다. 버틸 수 있다면 버텨. 서두르도록 비켜. 마음껏 바라기 바라.
He probably won't come up for a while though. One with white hair. I don't remember there being wolves or fire. I'm gonna be honest. I just remember seeing her and I'm like, damn, that's a cool design, and then that was it. Summon the lump of light. Third attack card created by 30% for one turn. So it has to be flash. No, this is gonna be on level 2. This would buff level 2 and not level 3. Are you like, why? What's the point? It buffs level 2 and not 3. Why would you bother? You see her for a second, she just put in fire. She's not part of the pack. She's the ex-Enfielder. She is an ex-Enfielder. Get your lore straight, buddy boy.
기운이 나셨나요? 쏴버릴 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
Lore skipper.
놀이는 끝이다.
Okay, why do they keep telling me I can duplicate something? There are no cards that can be duplicated. What is trying to duplicate? Oh, it's trying to duplicate Hugh. Oh my god, it's trying to duplicate Hugh.
까불지 말고.
But it's unique, so it can't. That's so obnoxious. Whatever, Enfield chill. Yeah, her. She's an Enfielder. Ex-Enfielder. Bit unfortunate that Mythrol was like sent that message and then poofed. Encouraged to rest as low as possible so you can reroll as many epiphanies as possible. That is interesting, honestly. That's a really good credit burn. Also rewards you for managing stress well and all that. But also means that Mika Veronica is still the best setup. Probably. Because I feel like Serenial does have some HP problems. But maybe Narja's fine? I don't know. Roll this for the Maymays. Tallulah. Oh. Are you dead naming her? Is that Tallulah or is that someone else that's not named Tallulah but is Tallulah in OG Arknights? Recurrency. Give me a real name, Fox! Actually, it's probably not even. There probably isn't a real name. I actually don't know if she gave a name now that I'm thinking about it. I think she might just be introduced as like.
서두르도록
There was probably a name that I didn't see. Thunderblade.
실력 좀 볼까?
쏴버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
더 정확하게. 이건 좀 앞에
베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어요. 갑니다.
Probably Descendant. It's Reconveners. I don't know if OG Arknights had Reconveners, but that's what they
준비는
are.
끝났다.
That's what she is, rather.
준비는
Not
끝났다.
AoE.
침착.
What's the point if she's not AoE?
준비될 기운이 나셨나요?
서두르도록
Crit?
되어주마. 준비는 끝. 마음껏 바라기 바라.
Yeah, they reveal in this game that
코알스키경.
I should see the other one. Oh well.
갑니다. 갑니다.
So the people who had Orpathy, yeah. It's like data stored in Orpathy, or like when you get Orpathy, you get your like being gets trapped, or part of you gets trapped inside the Aurenium tree or alternate universe, or whatever they call it. And
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 앞에 거다.
I don't really get how they're dragging them out. And it seems kind of rude of them to drag them out, but
반드시 명중시키자.
yeah. They're being pulled out
준비는
somehow.
끝났다. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Rocket punch. Miss.
순진 지켜드릴게요. 도와드릴게요.
버틸 수 있다면 버텨봐라.
That one will fight for 1 round. Oh god. It's cooked.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
침착 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
It's so cooked.
갑니다.
Yeah, no cards can be duplicated. Yeah, no cards can be duplicated. Yeah, no cards can be duplicated. I hate this game.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플
기운이 나실 정도 있습니다.
서두르도록 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I both like and dislike how this game handles tenacity bar. Because it makes sense they get more tenacity value for the cost of the card. And it would be really broken if it worked
제거한다.
if it worked a different way, it would be really broken, but it is really confusing when like I have a high cost card and I know it breaks, but then because I discount it,
서두르도록.
it ends up being
좋다.
shit.
실력 좀 볼 준비는 끝났다.
I don't know if that makes
이건
sense, but
좀
it's
아플
kind of
거다.
annoying.
준비됐어요.
Finale.
도와드릴게요. 반드시 명중시킵니다.
Yeah, it's just like I just wish it didn't have to do all that, I guess. Wrinkles does nothing because you don't get anything but AP back. On someone like Serenial, he's the mechanic specifically. Yeah, I mean the AP thing is like fine enough, I think, but I do agree 100% that it feels very minimal. Okay, I think this is good. When drawing exhaust card through an ally ability, activate immediately. Although 1 time per turn, damage amount. I need to find the correct slash. This one would be good if you, because you don't draw, right? You create it, and it's not the same thing as drawing. But this would be really sick if it activated immediately. What other exhaust effect do we get though that's any good? Because this is fine only if I'm doing extreme. Or the AoE one. I guess we'll just go with this for now. We'll do this for science maybe? No, we'll go with this. Like standards mechanics should be baseline for everyone, but I guess that would make element matchups more strict. What mechanic? Which mechanic over though? You mean like the tenacity damage with Afterglow? Cause I think that'd be like a little too nuts. Also, I definitely chose the wrong direction. Wait, what? It's only 1 node now. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought also working on Lab 0 rules. Interesting. Doing more damage when they're broken? I mean, does she not do that? Or does she do that? I don't think she does that. She does more damage in the way that she gets cards back, but she doesn't have, like, it's not like Enfield where you get a natural damage multiplier, no? Because I don't remember seeing Serenial with gain more damage when hitting a ravaged target. She has cards and epiphanies that do that, but she herself doesn't have a passive that enables that. As far as I'm aware, again, I might be misremembering. Very likely I am misremembering. Bro. This, okay, I mean, that's actually probably the best one I've seen. Flash Extreme. Should I continue playing Hue Flash? It's fun, but I do need to play Extreme at one point, or at some point. think I should be trying extreme. Even though it's way uglier.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
침착하게 준비 완료. 기운이 나셨나요? 야! 갑니다.
They pay you to play this game, you still know? I mean, to be fair, I took a very long break.
준비됐어요.
I went home for the holidays, so I don't know much about Sarah Neal.
서두르도록.
And she's also like broken as fuck,
실력
so
증가.
I didn't want to abuse her that much, you know?
코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠.
I mean, I'll check out this run. I'm just pretty certain that she does not have what you're saying she has.
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
In fact, I'm like so confident that I'm not going to bother checking the I'm not gonna bother checking the one thing that people use to check stuff. Because I was thinking about looking, and I'm like, no. I'm like so certain that's not a thing. Like, yes, on Epiphanies, maybe, but not on her passive herself. Unless it's the dupe. In which case, like, how's it supposed to know? If it's based on a dupe, then even less reason for me to know that's a thing.
준비는 끝났다. 한 번에
Because I don't
버틸 수
push past
있다면
P1.
방어 진영이
서두르
필요합니다.
좋다. 실력 이건 좀 아플 거다. 준비는 끝났다.
Bonk. Bonk. What's even causing this? Oh, 20% damage, I see.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
Okay. Bully the kid, I guess. Ouch.
서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
How much nasty damage does it do? Oh, it's a mechanic that no one really cares about. Otherwise, the way tenacity damage in this game works is that it's based on the AP of the card.
서두르도록.
So if you're hitting a weak, element weak unit, then the tenacity equals the AP cost, and then 0 is like 0.5 or 0.4. So like 1 costs do 1 bar, 2 costs do 2 bars, 3 costs do 3 bars. Literally a signature mechanic Afterglow. I'll be the judge of that, buddy. Gacha players read moment. Let's see.
다들 힘내세요.
You never knew that? Yeah, it's not something that people really need to care about, or people really optimize around. I only cared because I played, when I was doing the Orlia thing, I checked for that alone. Let's see.
기대셔도 괜찮아요. 잠시 휴식하겠습니다.
So many hues. Oh my god.
조금 무리했나?
80% damage if router state, yeah. Funny. Something I never look at, otherwise. Draw 2?
어떤 전략을 세워볼까?
Bone, sure. I'll be honest, I really thought you meant like a passive buff, not the buff itself on Afterglow. Because I think most people use Afterglow to break, and then it runs out almost immediately after that, so... When you say, like, it's a standard mechanic, you are right, but... It is definitely not in the way that I thought it was. Also give it to you, obviously, but... I was expecting, like, a passive where it was like, oh yeah, every time Afterglow is basically always up, might as well be passive. Not really, I mean, with certain builds, sure, but definitely not in my experience. With certain things I've tried to do with her. I'm assuming if you have like Gigabus or like you have a perfect build, then yeah, sure, true. No disagreements there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's definitely not always up.
방어 지명이 필요합니다.
집중,
Like,
집중.
I'm pretty sure most people burn it all trying to get to the break.
준비는 끝났다.
Or
서두르도록.
most
이건
most
좀 아플
builds
거다.
will. Wow, I got my ass being beat. What the hell? This is not good.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
Exhaust all exhaust cards. 1, 2. I'm exhausting a good card.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
Might as well get the epiphany out, I guess. Duval.
비켜.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
Almost every laser is afterglow. Yeah, afterglow. But Zach,
순진하게.
if it's afterglow neutral, that means it won't be active when they're broken. You get one hit of the card being bumped, and that's it. And that's why I'm saying that's why I'm like saying like I accept that you're right, because in the end, like you have one card that's being bumped, and that's objectively true. But like you made it sound like it was like a consistent like, oh yeah, she permanently has damage buffs whenever someone breaks. Anytime anyone breaks, she gets a buff. But it's actually when she has afterglow, which she has to play lasers for, which are her main breaking tool. She has it, which
준비는 끝났다.
again, I'll give it to you. Like it's close enough.
수 있다면
It's like better than most characters, and it is a mechanic that she has. So you are right, but
배우지 마.
I think you're definitely being very generous with the idea that she always has it up.
사냥의 시간이군요.
Or if I think the bitch, you can make one thing, use it, fail, make one more thing, repeat. Yeah. Just make a million of them. Make 1,000. Get used to it. Ouch.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
서두르도록.
I can't kill this, can I? It's so over.
침착하게. 서버를 코알시키경. 이거면 되겠지. 침착하게. 집중, 집중.
작전 지휘 시작하겠습니다.
Crit,
준비는 끝났. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
crit, crit. Youch. Youch.
위급한 상황입니다. 순진하게 지켜드릴게요.
This game's so ugly sometimes.
더 정확하게 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
If you have 7 homing lasers in hand, the first one you won't use will have afterglow. The next 2 in a row you use will have afterglow. Yeah, and in boss mechanics,
다들 봤어?
you'll break on like the 6th afterglow, or like on the 5th or 6th laser, right? So the last 2 lasers will have it, and then you'll get them all back. So like sure, but again, when you said like she has more, I assumed it was like anything I use ever will have tenacity break, not like a limited amount of break. But you are right. Like I've said, you are right. It does work, but it's not a permanent thing. It's like conditional, and the condition is very generous. I'll give you that, but it's still conditional. Yes, but Zach, I'm saying like I said your point is right, but it's just conditional. Like that's all I'm trying to say. Like it's not. She won't always have it. Is all my entire point. She'll have it very often. Yes, you're right, but it's not like a passive that like actively like buffs her neutral like permanently. It's a afterglow mechanic that she might not be able to use because of her mechanics.
써버릴까요?
Yes. I feel like that surely cannot be what's the word?
준비 완료.
준비는
That
끝났다.
contentious.
더
Oh, bad
빨리.
over again.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
경기 좋죠?
Sure. Sure. My ass is being beat.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 침착. 집중, 집중.
서두르도록. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Oh,
준비는 끝났다. 이건 좀 아플
no
거다.
crit.
경기 좋죠?
You do more damage to Ravage. Yeah. Like if that's the case, yeah, I definitely agree. Like that shouldn't be something you have to fight so hard for.
물러서세요. 도와드릴게요.
Does this kill?
써버릴까요?
Do we think this is gonna kill?
준비됐어요.
I'll read it.
지켜드릴게요. 경기입니다.
Okay. Thank you, Veronica. Like I like that. I mean, as I said earlier, it's an Enfield mechanic, and I do agree the game should be more like Enfield in that regard, where you get an actual
서두르도록
benefit from ravaging instead of just AP. It all just revolves around to the point of like, yeah, I agree. There should be something for you on ravaging, because right now it feels bad to ravage,
서두르도록
or it feels bad to overinvest post
준비는
ravage.
끝났다.
Sure.
한 번에 쓰러지지.
And I do think that's a mistake. I think it's bad design that when you break someone, your ideal game plan is to move on from hitting them.
이건 좀
Like it feels very incorrect.
어라? 막았나? 경기 좋죠?
They should have a factory move too, now that I think about it. We do, it's called policy. It's policy making, don't you know?
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Ravage sometimes messes with the actions. It just delays it by one turn. It adds +1 to the action count, and that's it. So you take it as like a net neutral. Ebony Lumen. I do like Ebony Lumen. But I don't think it's that... would it be useful? If I remove 2... I can delete Hunger and Slash. And then I'm just duping. Yeah, I'd probably do that. And then 3 out of 6. I'm guaranteed. Wow, these mobs really do be jamming out. It's always a fucking rave in this zone. Look at these guys go. You see an alter enemy moveset, but not 100% on that, and it's only yeah. I think I can see that. Like certain enemies just have like a when you get hit, get broken. I think it's pretty frequently on like boss monsters, boss mechanics, boss monsters. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh no, it's the Fate. Oh, I did fuck up then if it's the Fate.
이건 좀 아플 거다.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료!
I think I might be dead.
경기 좋죠?
We'll see. For character uniqueness, I mean, I agree with Zach. It shouldn't be a character unique thing. Like, I know what you mean that it is a character unique. It's like it is character unique for Serenial. That's pretty indisputable, but
이건 좀
I agree with the stance that it should not be a character unique thing. Like, it should just be a generic buff
이거면
that like every character is allowed to do.
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플
Okay, good snipe. Okay, good crit. Good job. Good job, everyone.
준비됐 물러서세요.
서두르도록
And
마음
splat.
이렇게 봐라.
Dude, that's so weak. I spend like the equivalent of 15 AP to do a 4K hit for 2 AP. I know I'm cheating out most of the AP of that 15 AP, but that's 15 AP. 15 AP to do... Oh, like what? 15 AP of AP cheating to do 4K on a crit? That's it? That's all? If anything, it would make the elements matchups more, because right now element matchup doesn't really matter. And it does matter a good amount, in my opinion. But obviously less so after Serenial, and like certain really OP characters make it not matter. But I think it does matter on average if you're talking about like balanced characters and units. Use a crutch break when you played Haru. Streamer agrees with something else in there for once. It's okay, I agree with you. That's such a funny response. So they're after, they don't really want mono teams meta. I don't know about that. I think mono teams being not meta is actually a design failure,
이건
if I'm being honest.
하나, 둘,
Like,
준비 완료.
there's a difference between mono teams being the meta and mono teams being unplayable. And we're literally at, like, mono teams are unplayable territory. Like, the only acceptable mono character in the game
준비는 끝났다.
is fucking...
이건
It's like
좀
Meilin,
막힐
Veronica, plus one.
이건 좀 막힐
And that's
거다.
it. Like, mono is not even a concept in this game, which I think is, again, a failure. Like, I feel like mono should be something playable at least. Because it's like such a comfortable... Maybe comfortable is like the best justification. But you know, like, people are just used to it. Like, I feel like that's
사냥의
fine. For people to be like, oh yeah, I love playing mono XYZ. Hello? Where's my shit?
경기 좋죠.
Oh, 48 versus 40.
방어
Lame.
준비는 끝났다.
신중하게. 확인해보자.
서두르도록 버틸 수 있다면 버텨. 준비는 끝. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Poor Zach. Poor Zach. I only have... Oh, I have created this once. Create one heavy blow each even turn. Launcher... Oh, wait, what's that say? Launcher of Ruined Horror? Oh, Ruined Honor. Fair enough. Take it. On counterattack. If owning 18 or more cards... Didn't it say 33? Like, literally last run? Did they nerf it? Or is it like enhanced version? Start turn to exhaust cards and draw pile? These all high-key blow hot ass. 6 cards per character. 6 cards per character. Burning Life. Sword, cost of 2, increased damage. Decreased cost. Cards exhausted. Show my friend Calculus, their brain broke when we reached the unit circle. Bro. It's been over 10 years since they even read near Calculus. Like, I would also have my brain broken by that. I roll mono teams all the time. Imagine you have a fair character, but you can't be used because of another cause, not the same element. That's why Enfield greater than every other gacha. I mean, oh god, excuse me. Again, like, I agree with you,
좋다.
but
실력 서두르도록.
my point was that, like, it's a failure on this game to not even let it be a thing.
준비는 끝났다.
Like, there's a difference between... In my opinion, there's a massive difference between, like, yeah, like, you have to use mono versus mono's an option versus mono's not even in the cards. And this is the third one.
사라지라고.
And so, like, yes, you're right. It is also still a design failure when you're forced to use mono. Like, and only mono teams. That is 1000% true. And that obviously blows. But my complaining is that you can't even use mono in this game. Full stop. Like, mono is not a thing in this game at all. And there's not even like coping you can do around it. It's just not a thing. What the fuck is this? Four by a buff delete. I can't do that. I'll take 3 still then. That's fine.
어서 오세요. 새 물건들이야.
What a drops of the goddess.
당연 기다리고 기다리신
Millennium Arbor.
신상들입니다. 짜잔.
Fairly certain this is OP as fuck on this character. If you can get, if you can set it up at all. I need to remove right. I simply must meditate. Give me draw 1. Fuck.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
Hop on, no rest for the wicked. Crazy. You like the season? You get more divine procs with cards. I mean, you're seeing way more epiphanies this season. They definitely fixed that. They definitely super fixed that. My problem is just that, like, the deck building feels limited. I see what they're going for, at least. I'll say that much. I see what they're going for, and it's like an acceptable... It's like barely acceptable. Oh. Wait, I want this. I want this. It's not modified. Oh no. I have to make a real decision? I need copies. Whatever. Wait, I'm gonna one-shot or not, whatever. I don't fucking care. So be it. My HP is already 2. Not getting tunnel is kind of weird feeling to you, but you like the changes so far. Yeah, not getting tunnel is odd. I mean, it's not really. I think it's not that odd. It's like pretty It's like pretty normal because tunnels were broken as fuck. Like they fixed a lot of. Wait, I should not have popped this. Am I trolling? I think they regen HP if I. Oh, not really. Okay. Yeah, tunnel was really strong for obvious reasons. So like they kind of had to like nerf it or take it out because otherwise it was just gonna break the game. Or it was low-key breaking the game, but for me it was breaking the game in a way that let off-meta characters work. Obviously, strong characters became even stronger, which ultimately is probably why. Ow. They had to boop them, but yeah. I'll just rip it. There's a chance I might crit and one-shot them and not be able to heal, but I don't know what that. I think the shield's gonna be too annoying. Yeah, as I said earlier, like the clear intention, dude. I guess put my heal. 200. I shouldn't heal. Oh, I have to get. Oh, I get it back. Oh, perfect. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take that. You hated tunnels. You needed them to be. But I mean, we're still gonna have tunnels, no? Because now we're tunneling for proper mythic upgrades. Like, isn't it actually worse now? Like, high key. Like, high key, no joke. Isn't it worse? Because now you have to get exactly, like, very precise buffs. Like, for example, like what I have, like, I have damage amount and damage amount. So, like, how would you compete with me in Great Rift without those exact buffs? As long as it pretends to be different, okay. You know, totally valid, totally valid. I can accept that. That's valid. As long as it pretends. So funny. Here it goes. This heavy flow thing is kind of garbage, poo-poo. I wrong ordered it. Veronica, oh my god, okay. Veronica carries me, double crit for fun. bruh. Where's my healing?
준비는 끝났다. 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Can you use change epiphany on previous decks you built or only current one? There is a oh. Hey Chase, don't look. Your eyeball guy's being eyeball guy seems like he's going through something. Should I beat on him? But yeah, there are now consumables that let you change one epiphany. Which is like super limited, but worthless. I was hoping this was gonna be a weapon. Like I was hoping for this to be a weapon that rolled well. Obviously it isn't, but that was the goal. That's why I chose this middle one. Also worse than the other thing. These also all suck. Who am I? Who knows? Yeah, so you can buy one event, yeah. But it's like super, super limited. I was hoping it was gonna be like a once a week thing. Like a part of the weekly rewards, which might have been excessive, but I don't know. Like, would it have really been that excessive? I mean, yes, but also, would it really have been that bad? Jajan! Nature's good. Wait, this is actually kind of nuts. Organization, create one spore for everything you have in hand. Alright, hand over, draw two! I really dislike this, this Ruined Honor thing. It feels like the worst, thingy. Jajan! Should I just take Spore Harvester then? I think Spore Harvester is really good. Can I just hold it? I have plenty of space too. I'll just buy Spore Harvester. Because I think I'm not guaranteed anymore actually if I buy Spore Harvester. That might have been a mistake. That could have actually been a pretty bad mistake. Because I'm not guaranteed the copy. I was guaranteed before clicking that. Bruh. I kind of want to hold on to this thing. Oh wait, but the spore itself also... Okay, it's actually worth it. Because the spores generate themselves stuff. Turn start counterattack or bold or AP. Plus one AP. It's only a one-time thing. Counterattack is definitely much more value overall for obvious reasons, but it probably is AP. Just have a flexible turn. Because I need to be able to burn all my cards instantly. So it probably is AP just for flexibility on turn one. Waiting for the future, of course. And here, it's not attacking me. Must be a lower investment one.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 이건 좀 아플.
I just realized I might lose. Okay, I didn't. I lost the ballista.
준비는 끝났다.
Oh my god.
서두르도록. 더 정확하게.
I
더 정확하게.
didn't not. I mean, bosses are weak, I guess, so it's fine, but.
좀 아플 거다.
Oops. I realized that a moment too late.
기운이 나셨나요? 진짜. 준비됐어요. 물러서세요.
What's this? Impending Fear. So I need to do high quality hits instead of small hits anyways.
준비는 더 정확하게 더 빠르게 서두르도록
Level 4, so I shouldn't be using this at
준비는
all.
끝났다.
Because I use this, it'll be level 5. Oh no, it's still
서두르도록.
cheaper. That's still fine.
준비는 끝났다.
Use this first,
버틸
then use
수
this.
있다면 더 정확하게 마음껏 바라게 봐라.
4200.
신중하게.
I seem to be dying again.
경기 좋죠?
I can't box with this boss. It's actually ripping through me.
서두르 더 빠르게
Where's activation?
준비는 끝났다. 더
I
정확하게
didn't use this first. That's so ugly. By me.
릴 거다. 좋다. 실력 서두르도록 비켜.
집중. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 신중하게.
I probably shouldn't use this. I don't know how important it is to keep that debuff down. I'll also remember to use this morale thing later. 3. Holy
작전
fuck.
준비 시작하겠습니다.
What is that? Okay, I hit it. Wait, how am I... Bro, what?
준비는 끝 더 빠르게 더 정확하게 서두르도록
I messed up again. My order's always so bad.
사냥의 시간.
What is that? I mean, I guess I'm supposed to have way more HP. But what is that?
쏴버릴까요? 하! 침착 코알시키경.
Good order.
이거면 되겠죠? 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게. 어가라. 살살라라. 경기 좋죠?
Holy shit. That's so... It's doing it again?
준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
Why am I dying to this? The bleed?
준비는 끝 더 빠르게 서두르도록 준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록 더 빠르게 이건 좀 아플 거다.
Is he going immune? It is.
물러서세요.
준비는 끝났다.
Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. Is this 9? Your hand is full. Emote is unlisted. Yo King. Enfield chill. That's real. Is that a crowd for the mats? It's so funny. Oh, it's Billy. Okay, it's Enfield. I really need a better like method of setting this up. Eventually. Where's... Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh. I see. I see. I see. What in the war crime was that? Two five, Gilberta. Torch Lightning is the best element.
서두르도록
I feel like I did not contest that. I fear that may not have been contested by me.
준비는 끝나 더 정확하게 마음껏 바라게 봐라.
Getting one shot. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
버틸 수 있-
This guy's. I just realized I thought these almost over. Just redo it. Just in case it makes a difference.
대응이 필요합니다, 함장님.
Because I can't use this, because if I do, it eats my extreme,
서두르도록
and it's useless.
준비는 끝나 더 빠르게
So I have to play like this, right?
서두르도록 더 빠르게 마음껏
6100. Actually added a ton more.
준비는 끝났다.
Holy shit.
서두르도록
That was almost a
버틸 수
perfect
있잖아.
misplay.
아,
I think at least this way.
됐어요. 써버리 베로니카.
Yeah, at least this way I can kill with Veronica. If I get broken. If I mind break on 9. Bro.
이대로 위험해.
Holy shit. It was the gangrene. It was the gangrene.
준비는 끝났다. 이건
You in tier 16 yet, or I missed it? I've not seen tier 16 yet. Only doing tier 15.
전분 철수합니다.
I'm not convinced this 9 character can handle that tier 16 thing. Alright, I hit the build. I got Gigabyss. Oh, but I missed the hammer. It's fine. Emu, I think you're wrong. I think Lab was better than this. I fear Lab may have been better than this.
안 떠올려요.
Holy fuck. Steeler's Dagger. I hit Steeler's Dagger. Literally, who cares?
잠시 기다려주세요.
Who cares about Steeler's Dagger when you're out of chaos? Who cares? Who cares? Who wants this shit? Why is this in the pool? Why is this in the pool? Why is it God's Hammer proc? Something irrelevant once you're out of chaos.
완벽하게 끝났습니다. 함장님이 확인해 주시겠어요?
Literally, who asked?
후회는 없을 거다.
Like, it's still more than good enough. Like, I'm keeping this. But, what the fuck is this doing on these lines? Oh my god. Okay, so the two procs I got are Blue Pop Blues. I've gotten Dull Bone Blade and Steeler's Dagger. Use the save edit, it won't affect that. It won't affect that, I think. I'm fairly certain it won't affect it. Maybe it will. But here, let's go through this list. Gain some non-existent credit, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Spoil. What the fuck is that? Okay, so yeah, Blue Pot. I got this on the first run, Dull Bone Blade. Now I have Stealer's Dagger. So assuming that the hammers, like, let's pretend they only hit Blue Pot. I don't know. I don't have data to know, right? The only good one out of all this is probably these two, and they're not even good. But assuming if it's all blues, like period, then obviously the best one's gonna be this fucker, Obsidian Sword. Like you'll always be running for Obsidian Sword, almost no matter what. I'm pretty sure, or Famished One's Belly. But if it's only unique zone ones, like maybe it's still Famished Ones only. Clover's gonna be broken if you hit on the right character. These are all forbidden cards. Oh, yeah, so it wouldn't appear. And then if you can get these, Millennium Arbor is by far the best one. Millennium Arbor, Sword of Judgment. Dude, this is actually worse than Lab Zero. This entire season is Chains of Obsession all over again. Except now you have to hit the Chains of Obsession, and then you have to hit a mod. No fucking way, man. No fucking way. I think this one's also good. I didn't... Obviously, this one died, but I think this is acceptable. Okay, well, I mean, I'm already done playing 9 or farming 9. I need to refarm Veronica and... Annoying. Yeah, I need to refarm Veronica and Mika to use them in Nebula properly. So we're gonna go ahead and just run into some random battle mission here. Because now I want to see if it's possible to...
후회는 없을 거다.
Use this one. I want to take out the portrait if I have a non-portrait version. I don't want portrait, I don't want forbidden cards. Just test it. Do I even have a deck like that? Withdraw one. Oh. Seems like I don't have anything. I can use this, but it seems a bit redundant. I'll just keep the portrait then. Fine. I want to see if I can run this, because, like, this is the best, like, about the best I could get for Bronca Mika already. We'll delete these. I don't want to use portrait, right? 'Cause I don't want to have them inflate value. I only have one. Sure.
쏴버릴까요? 포획시키경! 이거면 되겠죠? 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
I missed all my good reposes. 2 other reposes. Oh, 2 repos, 2 Kowalski. Okay.
서두르 좋다. 실력 더 정확하게. 이건 좀
Already not a good sign, because I'm missing the draw from 9 to make it more consistent. Obviously, I'm down one card, then use Mika's thingy, but I think it's kind of acceptable to assume. I'm trying to use it for this season, right?
제거한다.
I think it's fair to not use, or to discard that, and low-key grief myself.
서두르도록. 더
Here,
버틸 수 있다면.
it's only 250.
준비는 끝났. 더 정확하게. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
Oh, I don't have Hugh. Wait, what? These guys rammed Hugh out of my hand. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, why did I only do like 100 damage? It says Hugh got knocked on my hand. So annoying. Okay. Go a different run then. Oh, also having Fragment of Empty Void is also incorrect because I won't have redraw. But I shouldn't even be re-rolling this. I should just be keeping what I have, which is garbage. We can't even use Fragment. Oh my god, this character gets worse the more
실력
I have to interact with it.
좀 아플 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 더 정확하게.
This is
이건
pathetic.
좀 아플 거다.
That was pathetic damage. I had the best possible, or like one of the better turn ones, and I crit. Barely did anything. Now I no draw again.
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도 더 빠르게.
I can cycle it fully here.
좀 아플 거다. 준비는 마음껏 바라.
I have to pretend I don't have Portrait again.
까불지 말라고.
서두르도록 더 정확하게.
집중. 승주 기운이 나셨나요?
준비는 끝났다.
Earned this for the first level. I have no draw again.
준비는 끝 더
No draw
빠르게.
again. That should have been draw 2, ideally.
좀 아플
The
거다.
card just played.
준비돼
This is.
도와주세요. 물러서세요.
Is it a Nia diff? Like, is it just don't run Mika? Maybe it's that. You know, I'm supposed to run Mika. Because the other concept was that I had to run Nia with the discard 1, draw 2. I feel like that's probably what's supposed to happen. Also, I don't know which one of these is conditionless or debuffless.
사인이 필요하다고? 몇 장이라도.
I think the issue is that I don't have any Nia decks that don't have Eternal Hunger Abuse. Either that or they have. Oh, I can use the Curiosity one, actually. Where is it? I can use this one and then try and pretend to not use these two. I don't know. I'll just use the basic one, I guess. But if it doesn't work with this work period, so we'll see. Okay, immediate whiff.
서두르도록. 좋다. 실력 준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록. 준비는
Pretty,
끝났다.
this line's better.
좀 아플
More damage than
더
this.
정확하게. 이건
I think single target, maybe it's better to play Fatal Strike and then manual play the other one, because it is vulnerable. But I guess it's AoE grouping. Holy crap, my ass.
도움이 필요합니다, 함장님. 제대로 들려줄게. 자, 다음 곡은 침착. 집중. 제대 조율해야겠어.
준비는 끝났다. 더 빠르게. 이건 좀 아플 거다.
걸렸다. 다음 곡은
I don't remember how this works. Is it top card gets put first? Because if so, then I can like I can cheese it like this. I'll do this for science.
제대로
I'm probably
들려줄게.
certain this should pull the first card I put in. No, it didn't.
써버릴 거.
Okay, fine.
집중. 침착하게 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠.
I'm getting.
다음 곡은
I'm just dying. I'm just dying.
서두르도록. 비켜.
So bad. Man.
준비는 더 정확하게. 이건 좀 아플 거다. 서두르도록 마음껏 바라게 바라. 헤어져.
부디 신중한 선택으로 들려줄게.
준비는 끝났다. 더 빠르게. 이건 다시 막을 거다.
I am so unimpressed by this character. This is actually so horrendous. Oh, I also messed up this thing.
서두르도록. 준비는 끝났. 더 정확하게, 더 빠르게, 더
This
정확하게.
is so horrendous.
다음 곡은
Oh, I should have activated Soul Rip here.
제대 가보자고. 머리 위를 조심하세요.
So it's only the second one that gets put down first, or is it random? I'll have to check after.
이건 다시 막을 거다. 준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게. 이건 다시 막을 거다.
Such bad damage. It's actually so impressive how mid this is.
서두르도록. 마음껏 바랄게 봐라.
I have to play so much extra draw just to like have an excuse, or just to like do the bare minimum. And then my damage reward is like
조율해야겠어.
pathetic. It's not even close to being decent.
침착하게. 집중.
I can't even like fit extra draw because I lost access to
준비는 끝났다. 서두르도록.
and yeah, now that I'm out of Qs, I'm out of damage.
다음 곡은 써버릴까요?
준비는 끝났다.
I know it's already rooting to be a hater, so my analysis is like again a bit flawed, but I'm genuinely so unimpressed.
침착하게.
This is like the worst way to confirm that my bias is correct.
써버릴까요? 제대로.
I've not been able to one-turn anything so far.
서두르도록. 한 번에 쓰러지지.
사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라.
And again, if I was Haru, I would at least have like super ramped by now on the anchor shot. Okay, this is like the ideal scenario. Like I can't get any better than this, I think. Or surely can't get any better than this.
궁금한데 제대로 들려줄게.
준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게.
I don't have
제거한다.
my Hugh didn't make it into my hand because I. Okay, I'll be fair then. Let me go back. I did not realize that I was full-handed, so Hugh didn't get into my hand.
대응이 필요합니다, 함장님. 자, 다음 곡은
서두르. 더 빠르게. 이건 다시
제대로
막을 거다.
들려줄게.
I'm literally dead the moment this thing actions. So ugly.
준비는 끝났다. 더 정확하게.
I can't even kill it.
이건 다시 막을 거다.
Done Narja? Because the problem is they need draw. What's Narja gonna do if I can't draw into anything? I'll just die slower death. Or like, I'll stall out for a million years. Which is like, fine.
서두르도록.
But just means the character's not good. Because I have to
준비는 끝났다.
stall out and like play a quote-unquote normal game. This is so sad. Wow, okay. This girl,
후회는 없을 거다.
oh, like, am I wrong? Is this, I feel like this is supposed to be like close to, I mean, I guess Spore Harvester's not doing me favors. But the entire idea of Spore Harvester was that I like ramp to Extreme 5 and play all these, and then I get Giga value off of it. But I can't even like guarantee a good start because you're forced to draw Hugh at the very beginning. And none of these are drawing cards. Like I need these two to be draw twos. I need these to be draw twos, and I need this to, I don't know, draw two, +1 AP on Generic Epiphany. Oh, but probably only on, it's probably only on neutral cards I get +1 AP. So I need to... I need to incinerate. The only way I can see myself fixing my draw problems is if I get the Black Lumen. But if I get Black Lumen, I don't know how I'm activating it. We only activated it in that one run because I had the bait that procced it for me. So I had to get I had to pull Black Lumen and then get the Arena mod that says when you draw an exhaust card, activate it for the first time in a turn. So I need to have that, all that temporary shit, just for one turn of like full cycling, at best. Otherwise, you just have no fuel, and I don't get it. I guess, is there even a reality where you can like have just you and 4 fighting spirits? No, right? I guess, yeah, I guess maybe you could have a world where you have like Veronica with 2 divine reposes, and then you somehow make Hugh like have only Hugh and 4 fighting spirits, like these 5 cards. Is that possible? You have these 5 cards and a Black Lumen so that the first turn you can play everything, and then every other turn afterwards you'd have just these fighting spirits and the Hugh. And you constantly draw into Fatal Strike 4 fighting spirits Hugh, and then you get +2 AP somehow. So you need to somehow get Veronica with double Divine Epiphany +1 AP. And then the only thing she can have in her deck is probably like something like this, where you have the Initiation, 2 Divine Reposes, 2 or 3 Divine Reposes, all upgrade cards, play it all, so that every future turn you have nothing. And then I guess you have Ray, so that you can use yeah, then you run Ray with Snack Time. You can exhaust the trash cards you don't want, and then draw to fully cycle. So you literally need like a deck with only like 2 or 3 Ray Snack Times to exhaust cards. And then like only because this character doesn't have natural card draw and no natural like self-support for fuel. Is that wrong? Because Ray herself isn't even useful. Because all of her stuff is like cheap cards. And you're not getting cheap cards with 9. And then like Nia's useless because she doesn't heal. Or she does heal, but you have to cycle, and she can't really full cycle without Cassius. And even Veronica. I don't know, man. This new season is not going to be great for deck. It's not going to be very fun for deck building at all, in my opinion. Because, yeah, Narja exists, but Narja has no draw. I have to run... I do the thing where I get, like, Divine Epiphany, Generic Epiphany, draw 2 on this. Divine Epiphany... Like, get these 2, draw 2. Delete this. Because it's useless. Hold mealtime permanently. Yeah, Narja's definitely good for this character. Dude, what? What do I do? And I can't even play Aurelia because Aurelia... Or with I can do the extreme strat, but this is not the deck for it. But yeah, I guess I'm aiming for the meme where I have... I need to set it up anyways.
들으러 온 걸까?
I need to play a really weak mode where I can just build up Divine Sensors or Sega Sensors, generate infinite softy, and then start going growth acceleration on it, like over and over again. And then all I need to do is I just full AFK. Ideally, I don't have, like, I have again, it should be a 1-card deck with Hue Extreme only. So it'll be a 1-card deck, Hue Extreme, and then Orlia only has Softy generation, or only has a handful of Softies, because I only need to play so many. I guess I would play... Orlia should be 4 copies of Growing Creature, and then like 1 Growth Acceleration, and then like delete Sacred Sensor. So that way that I only generate Growing Creature once. I can just ignore Sacred Sensor and not play it ever if I draw it. And then it'd be either the duplication Growth Acceleration or just one that generates more stuff. And then Annoying is deleted or ignored. Yeah, so it'd be 4 copies of Growing Creature, produce Softy, have 4 of them, and then start AFKing for the rest of the game. Let them passively stack up, play Will of Light whenever it's available, and then like AFK like 50 turns, and then use Extreme level 5 at the very end of those 50 turns for like 1 hit of a billion. I think that's the only actual meme I can play without going insane on this character. Because like, what else is passive stacking? Obviously, Orlia is good for passive stacking. I need to find a way to add more value to that 1 hit even faster. Ray wouldn't work because Ray sadly is by turn. I guess there's a reality where I could play Narja and just like... And her only card is this. Bottomless Hunger. I just play this and stack it over and over again. I like dupe this 5 times. That wouldn't work either. Owen time. Owen with this one. But the issue with Owen is that these are also by turn. I'm trying to go for like Giga Hit. So even Owen caps out. If I'm AFKing 50 turns, I want the AFK to like introduce like a... I want the third character to either be a blank canvas or at least give anything. Maybe it's just Mika to heal. But maybe there's just not a third character you can play for passive benefits. I think everyone else is like pretty active. Yeah, there probably is no one. I'm over this new playlist. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not impressed by this season, honestly. At least not for 9. The deck building could be cool, but I'm more concerned about the potential infuriation I feel about the fact that you have to hit so, like, again, you don't have to chase this. It's totally optional to chase this. But the fact that Gigabyss in this new season is going to involve hitting triple modded items and then the correct hammer is going to be so sickening. Like, again, you don't need to hit this at all. But not only are you looking for like Biss on this side, which is now easier, thank God, because of the save data changes. Because you can reroll epiphanies and duping is a lot more targeted, like that's easier. But they just added another layer of RNG that's like as obnoxious. Like, I hit good traits here. I have stuff that says like Giga buff your damage. I mean, obviously this hammer is really bad, but I hit pretty well. And in return, I get like a wet noodle for all my effort. I'm literally playing 9 with... I mean, I guess I'm not getting vulnerable that often, but it's like... I have 55% free damage on 9. Like, damage mods. So this extreme is actually hitting like 1500. like 1500 raw, and then obviously I have vulnerable like on one part of my kit, so I should use it on extreme 4, so that way I have vulnerable active, and with vulnerable active, it is 85% mod. Wait, I also have this, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to play that well because I have this activating. My Millennium Arbor is automatically gonna trigger my Mask of Flame. So I literally did build the perfect Fighting Spirit Extreme 9 deck. This is literally like I guess the Spore Harvester is like a little too high roll, I guess. So I didn't have to play this, but I also don't need to. I draw it once and it's over. Like I just draw it once and then I hold it for the rest of the game, and it's there for like even higher damage because it's also a really strong debuff source, which might be additive with vulnerability. I haven't checked. So I literally have like almost as close as you get to perfect 9 already with this build, and it feels shit. I hit the correct. I mean, I missed the accessory obviously, but I hit the correct mods. I hit like perfect vulnerability, so I don't have to worry about stacking it with even more vulnerability actives. I have Hue Extreme. I have 4 Fighting Spirits. I have more buffs. I even have Hone Edge. Like buff it up. And I think this is actually like also another layer of multiplicative value because it's defense-based damage, not just damage amount. So like this is even better, I think, potentially. Wow, I'm like impressed by how bad this character feels. I guess I'm supposed to delete this too, but yeah, if I delete this too, and then I don't take these, I delete these two. I have a 7-card deck, so the draw's a little better. It's all single target. All the stages you did were swarms of guys. Yeah, but you have to understand that every hit she did didn't even kill a sub 1000 HP character, like enemy. Like I know it's swarms of guys, but everyone I hit lived. Like if she was truly a powerful single target, then she would have one-shot every single trash mob. Like I would have only had to deal with the big guy at the end. But I struggled killing the first 2 stages, which is why I was so low by the 3rd stage. Because I didn't have enough cycling, because this character doesn't have cycling, and it's expensive. And I guess it's not, like, obviously it's not perfect, because I have to remove... I have to not take the Spore Harvester, I have to delete this Experience Strike for 170 perfectly, and then have just, like, these 6 cards, or 7 cards, I guess. The Hue was kind of bad until the last one. Well, that's even worse then, right? Because it's like, yeah, you're right. It's really bad until the last one. Like, the increase is negligible until the very last one. But the last one's not even that ridiculous. Like, this is 1,000 damage. Which would be impressive if we didn't have Haru over here. Like, baseline, literally baseline, 1,000 damage as well. And then with buffs, 15,000 damage at minimum, or 1,500 damage. 1,000 is nuts because it scales with the multi, but it's once a turn. Like again, keep in mind, I get Haru's like not. It's not like multiplicative. Okay, but Gaver, this is permanent. So you can argue that yes, there's multiplicative values, and like the highest you're gonna get is like double. Like you're probably gonna like do 2.5 times damage, right? Like let's just glaze this as hard as we can. Let's underplay Haru and like glaze the shit out of 9 as hard as we can. I already did this value, by the way. Like with my build again, you hit the functional bis with ignore this like accessory. I have 55% extra damage for free from my mods. And if you say that I also should have a better bottom here, like 12% more, then so be it. I have extra 12, like, let's say that this is 67% more extra damage amount for free. So 2/3 more damage amount for free. And then this mod, like, I get guaranteed vulnerable, so I have another 85% mod on vulnerable, which is multiplicative. So I'm doing 3 times damage with this alone. And then maybe I'm able, and then like that's it. Like that, I have Honed Edge, right? For another, like, let's just be super generous and say it's another 1.2 times multiplier on top of that. So I'm at, let's see, where's the math? I hit the wrong button. I'm at 3.6 times, right? So 3.6 times on a 1000% is 3600. And if we're gonna be generous, like we can add the rest of the extremes. We have what, like, let's just round and like make it as strong as possible. We have 700 plus 560 plus 430, and then we ignore this one because this one's gonna be eaten by this one was eaten by the attack card, Fatal Strike. So again, the hardest over dramatization of her current damage right now by my mark is 9,000, like 9,700%. With every card played through Fighting Spirit, with all these buffs, with all vulnerable, like Giga High Roll, it's 9,700% per turn. Haru, if we ignore everything else, like let's just say like first turn, yeah, it's lower, but then you have to remember that Haru, if we're gonna give Haru the same liberties of having 4 anchor pointers, so therefore 5 casts of Anchor Shot, by the way, cheaper and more feasible for Haru to do all this. Haru's Anchor Shot, ignoring Lift Anchor, which was buffed by the way, with just this card, she's doing 1600 times 5. She's doing 8,000 damage with no other modifier, with no other benefit that I'm giving 9. I'm giving 9 the turbo high roll, where I have best arena mods, I have vulnerability, I have all this other stuff. I'm giving her like all these things. Haru, without any of that, is barely 20% worse, which is a lot to be fair. But 20%, like I only need to find, what is this? 1600 divided by 5. I need to find 320 damage per swing. So it's what, 400% baseline? With 1 lift anchor, 400% times 0.8. Or what, I hit divided. Lift anchor alone makes up the difference. So within Haru's kit alone, I haven't added arena equips. I haven't added extraneous spells. I haven't added vulnerable like I did with, like I haven't even, like, yeah, I've done nothing like I did with 9. Not only is Haru, like Haru equals her damage with lift anchor and 5 casts of this Anchor Shot. Just straight up. I had to give 9 like 3 things that were high roll, and Haru's equaling it with just base Epiphany, Anchor Shots, and lift anchor +1. And this Anchor Shot, like, sure, it's 10 mana, right? And the 9 combo, we're probably looking at like 4 plus like 5 plus 2, 6 mana. So the high roll for Haru would be that you have Divine Epiphany -1 mana on Anchor Shot, which is like, okay, yeah. At that point, sure. Like, it's a little less likely for Haru to pull that off. But once again, turn 2 and beyond, like if you low roll Haru, you're getting that 1800, you're getting at least was it 1600 per slap, no matter what. If you low roll 9, not only do you get way less, you also gimp your next turn because you might hit, like you might naturally evolve into Hue 5, and then your next turn is dead because all you do is play 1 Hue 5 and then you have nothing because Hue doesn't replace itself. So nothing, like 9 it just has nothing. Like you can definitely pump high numbers. Like I'm not gonna pretend that our high roll isn't there. I'm not gonna forget the fact that like defense-based damage does technically scale higher in raw value than damage-based value. But it's like you're pulling so many strings for 9 just for her to like be the same as a recently buffed release character, essentially, because Haru was the first limited banner or rate up banner. And also, like, I'm not even including charge energy on Haru to add even more damage, and that also has draw. Like, charge energy, while pretty garbage, at least can cycle itself at the bare minimum while giving buffs, and 9 doesn't have that. Like I can delete these 4 cards, just like I would delete like probably these 4 cards with 9, and the card I gain on Haru is recycling itself, and I guess Counterblade does technically recycle itself because it's a upgrade, so it doesn't appear again. But man, like it's not pretty.
후회는 없을 거다.
Because this is the newest character, and it's like not impressive. Because I high rolled and I hit the builds I wanted to already, and so like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with 9. Like, am I supposed to hyper optimize the build I just hit in an attempt to like prove it's not super garbage? But there's not even content meant for it. Like I genuinely don't even know what other builds you go besides like this flash build where you just discount it, play 4 slashes really cheaply, which is probably the better build if we're being honest. You have to find a character that has exhaust that can draw 4 9 because 9's not drawing, and all these 9 variants just straight require you to get like +1/+1 draw, Divine Epiphany on these 2 cards, like almost no matter what. Like you just need +1/+1 draw. So you can't even play with like the funny stuff on these. And then this, I guess, is just this one. Probably exhausted. Get Hone Edge so you do damage. So you play with these, and you delete Fighting Spirit because it's useless in this scenario. So you have 4 cards. 4 cards, and you can't dupe any of them because they're all bad. I think you can dupe Experience Strike at that point because you get way more. You actually get to shield yourself, so you're somewhat more durable. You also buff your cards by a decent amount, 30% for 1 turn. So maybe you get 0, like +1 draw, 0 mana, like -1 AP, and this is +2 draw. And then you have Counterblade that replaces itself, and you have Infinite Hue. And then you have to find exhaust through a different character, which could be Orlia. Because Orlia with that, like you could play Salty Orlia. So then you have to play generate Salty Orlia. This will have to be 0 mana because otherwise you run out of AP. This also buffs you. I'll have to play 0 mana Growth Excel. You can't Divine Epiphany anything else because you have 0 mana Sacred Censor. Annoying ends up being the fixed damage multi-hit one to get more exhaust cards. Growing Creature probably ends up being the one where you retain and you generate more exhaust cards to fuel it more. Delete Will of Light, delete 4. Probably like 3 copies of Divine Censor, maybe 2. And then you have to play Veronica. So this would be... You have only 3 copies of this, that's 6 minimum. You have 6 exhaust cards, 7 from Growing Creature, at least 8. So you have 8, and to get all the hues done with 9, you only need 9 mana because you'd be using this for the first one, so you only play Flash 1 through 3, which is 9 mana. So it only costs you 1 mana to play all the hues. 2 technically because of Fatal Strike. So you're spending 2 mana on this, which is good. Orlia then gets the... Okay, that's probably actually the best way. Well, I mean, that's such a low cap, but you can actually play. Like, that actually sounds like a combo that sounds somewhat feasible. Playing Flash Hue, and then just using Orlia with her Salties to buff it up, and then, like, you can cycle that way, maybe. Because that way, at least, you can maybe play, like... Instead of having +1 mana, or -1 mana on Sacred Censor, you could do, like, +1 draw. And also, I guess, in the end, you can also just, like, have +1 draw, Sacred Censor here on the base Epiphany, because the Salty just guarantees that you hit 2 casts. But if you maybe just get, like, +1 draw generic Censor, and you dupe that 4 times, it always cycles itself. And then maybe you can get AP somewhere else, I don't know. I guess I'm happy that, like, there's Orla synergy, but it seems like a gigantic pain in the ass to hit not even close to the efficiency of, like, any other character in the game. That being said, There's no beef stick for me to hit anymore. I did want to see if I could try to get the Haru build to work a bit easier. I guess I could whack on this guy for a second. Because this Haru build was pretty funny. And it should be only buffed by now.
어라,
Guys to the
함장님.
gym? Alright,
무슨
see you, Fox.
일이신가요?
I'll probably be off by the time you're back, so thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good workout. Fox do be gymming. True. Wait, this consume my stamina. If I fail, returns it, right? I don't want to burn all my stamina for fun. I just want to see if this works once, you know? Call it. Got anchor shot. Throw these two away. Hope it hits. Okay, nice. And then I just need to remove the rest. And hope I get draw. I need to keep this, but I need draw more. So if you didn't know, in case like you're new to, or like you were here for the first time I tried this,
기운이 나셨나요?
how do you get your save data that high per character? It's really just like it's like gear stacking. So like you want these mythic gears usually. And then usually it's like mythic gear and then having dupes and neutral cards. Neutral cards I think add the most. Save data is kind of a fake stat also. I mean it's not super fake, but it's kind of fake. It's like it's useful to see like how lucky someone was, but it's also not super correct to look at for how valuable a deck is overall. That's my
준비
opinion.
완료. 쏴버릴까요? 침착하게.
Again,
집중.
I'm missing one anchor pointer. Yeah, I am.
어디 볼까요? 강해져라. 준비 지켜드릴게요. 쏴버릴까요? 집중. 준비됐어요.
Whoa!
기운이
Hearing talk.
나셨나요?
I missed
확인해보자.
again.
준비됐어요.
What do we have in here? I have a 3 and 5 chance of hitting. I have no more card draw.
순진하게.
Please? I missed. I missed. I hit everything just to miss in the end. It's one of the last two cards. So sad. Whatever. It's fine.
어디 볼까요? 최선을 다할게요.
Obviously sucks, but cue ball, I guess.
도와드릴게요. 침착하게.
Yeah, this zero cost. This is reduced by
준비
protein.
완료.
So if I throw it,
규칙 위반이에요.
pull it back, it'll be zero cost still.
준비 완료.
And what the hell?
어디 볼까요?
Nice bug. Yeah.
규칙 위반이에요. 보호해드릴게요.
Missing one anchor pointer. I'm missing
준비
two
규칙
sets actually.
위반이에요. 어디 보호해드릴게요. 준비 규칙 위반이에요. 어디 볼까요?
I had a crit.
규칙 위반이에요. 준비 보호해드릴게요. 어디 규칙 위반이에요.
I cast it how many times? 2, 4, 5. Cast it 5 times. Tragic. Still not that good. Caution trick, I guess. Oh, true. Nice little stretch before I dip. Oh, so sad. Yeah, this hard deck also needed to improve. I needed
무슨
one more
일이신가요?
anchor pointer. And all these need to be deleted, but everything else is kind of fine. I think I ran Nia Cassius with this the first time. That's why I did more damage. It's kind of wimpy without all that. Yeah, if Haru's not doing that much, then... Like, if I'm comparing Haru 9 and Haru that's, like, somewhat okay is nowhere Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not. It's not a good sign. Your chair seems suspiciously off. Oh, and I was like leaning like this. Yeah, might have been a bit off. The selector for Enfield should be like sometime tonight, like 2 hours from now. Darks, if you meant right now. Oh, but yeah, like obviously I'll play season some more because it's more content than Enfield, but I am very, very far from being impressed by Enfield or by CZN right now. I think there is fun stuff to find and like stuff to grind for sure, but it's like I have to find a different character that isn't 9. Maybe I should just try for the I should try for the Flash build. Did you already run for Enfield content? No, but this thing released today. Like last night at like 1 a.m. That's the only reason why I'm playing this Range Hog. Because it was like really new and I want to like it. I think I am a bit harsh on it. But the character that's new does not feel good to like she has one of the most fun builds to play in the roguelike content. Like definitely one of the most fun builds I've had by far, like this one. Because you can reduce the cost of this by playing temporary cards, and it's like really fun to like plan out those like orders and cycling. So like that's kind of fine, but like it's not very powerful outside of that part of chaos, and it's RNG to hit it in the first place. And it's not even that good in the chaos itself, like in the roguelite itself. It's like actually kind of weak, all things considered. So it's just like a moment where I'm struggling to play the character. Like it works when it works, obviously, but I'm struggling to play the character, and I'm struggling to find like a high value payout for building the character as well. So yeah, not very impressed. But I will continue playing, hoping that it does impress me in the long run, but not gonna hold out that much hope. Fresca. Yeah. So I'll probably play, I'll probably play, today I streamed this a little longer, but I think tomorrow I'll definitely split the stream into Enfield and CZN. CZN tires me out though, so I should probably play Enfield first to start off stream and then swap over to CZN later. Because yeah, Enfield I can play like whenever, but after playing CZN for like nearly like 4 hours, or like I've been yapping for like 40 minutes, but playing CZN for 4 hours like makes me want to like not play games for the rest of the day. So I'll probably start with like 2 hours of Enfield for dailies and random things, and then swap to CZN afterwards, so that I can like get the content and all that. Dupe Selector better come soon. Who'd you use the Dupe Selector on earlier, or were you not here for the first one? Kind of sucks if we weren't here for the first one. I figured they should have given that for free to anyone who starts. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I'm still holding on to it for Tenebria. Dude, if Tenebria is as bad as 9 is, I'm going to be so unhappy.
후회는 없을 거다.
Like a character that is like 9 or Tenebria's tease aesthetic wasn't like that great, but Tenebria, so like acceptable. But like, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. She does not feel great to play.
후회는 없을 거다.
My stats aren't even that horrific. Like I know they're not optimized, they're not level 60, but they're not even that bad. I think I played Serenial on like equivalent to maybe slightly worse. Oh, yeah, I leveled up the unique cards, like whoop-de-doo, that's not even that big of a deal. I'm missing some small damage on 9. 5% order damage, and that's it. Maybe, no, it's 6%. 7%, my bad. 7%? Some unique things. So I'll level these tonight and like see if it improves my experience that much.
후회는 없을 거다.
But I'm not that hopeful. Alright, I'm ending stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Start with Enfield and play season after, like I said. And we'll see if my mind changes when I do some maintenance on 9 stats and all that. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Forever.